Bro said Supernatural song. Carry On Wayward was a song before the show Supernatural, right? That actually upsets me that that's the only reason you know this song. I gotta look that up. Oh, yeah, that came out in 76. Bro is high as fuck. I'm not high. Dude, okay, no, that actually, I'm just not high. Bro, dude, I could literally say anything and somebody would be like, dude, you're high as fuck. I'm not high as shit. I'm not high at all. Anyways. Hello, everybody floating good. Oh, how's everybody doing on this fantastic Sunday, everybody? I am live basically on time. And it's a fucking React day today, chat. We got a fucking crazy lineup. I'm hoping the videos are good, man. I spent, I don't know, probably twice the amount of time trying to fucking pick a lineup for today. I tried not to, like, have too many videos that are similar because I like hopping around. And the original, like, 7 videos I had set up, like, 3 of them weren't similar, but they were, like, you know, within the same category. So I kind of like just hopping around the place, keep things fresh. So for the lineup today, chat, we have a body cam video, a short one, but a body cam video. Everybody always gets upset when I don't do body cam videos for, you know, an extended period of time. So we're going to be watching one of those today. He laughed at the taser, but didn't see the pepper spray coming. I bought a dead channel and revived it. A Yikes video. Haven't watched Yikes in a bit. Worst Genie wishes. 15 streamers 15 times streamers chats made disturbing discoveries. The deadliest zoo attacks when animals bite back. We may not be able to watch that video. I don't know if this video's TOS. They blur everything. Nobody dies in the video. I, like, scanned it. Well, nobody dies on camera is the thing. There are still people who haven't seen a globe before. Why do we fear the Uncanny Valley? And then the Bridge Kids video that we were going to watch on Friday. That's the schedule for today. I know we ended stream with reacts yesterday, and then we're doing a full react today. But we also did a shit of gaming yesterday, and tomorrow we're playing Last of Us for 7.5 hours. We're beating Last of Us tomorrow. Last of Us 2. We're beating it tomorrow, chat. 4 EST, we're going to be live. Tuesday, I'm not live. Wednesday, we're doing Schedule 1 and Emissary 0 with the guys. Thursday is Horror Games. Friday's React. Saturday, Random Game Day, and then we're going to go from there. Next Sunday, we have the wine review as well as a React Day, so it's going to be like a half and half. We'll be doing the Amazon suggestions that you guys had for Amazon products in probably like a week or two. I don't really know exactly. And then the thumbnail one kind of randomly on a given day. Then we also have Midnight Walk, drop it soon. GeoGuessr tournament soon. We got a bunch of stuff. Don't read out loud. Sketty for the 3. Don't apologize for not being in stream, dude. Well, I hope you're okay, man. Holy shit. That's like a serious thing. It's not TMI, dude. It's fine. Bash for the sub. I hope you're all right, dude. Re for the 3. Daddy Joe, appreciate the great content. Keep it up. Thank you. Louis Shia, Yuri, Lemon, Rid, Joe, Frankenstein, TB, ED, Joe, Aiden, Robbie, Shaylin, 6, Brownie, Andrew, Your Ex, Bacon, and Vandy for the sub. Ivy for the 3. Love the body cam videos. Here's a little thanks. Thank you. Anyways, that's the schedule for the week, chat. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. I have crumbs everywhere. I gotta stop eating sandwiches at my desk. Jesus, man. And you know how I solve it? I just wipe the crumbs onto the floor. Yep. And that fixes the issue, because then it's not in my mind. I feel like everybody does that, though. I always do that. I just wipe crumbs. Even it could be my own house, anywhere. Wipe the crumbs on the floor. Clean them up another day when you can, you know, vacuum or mop or something. You're a subject for the sub. Swiffer, wet, jet it. That's my thing of choice. It's the easiest. Anyways. Yeah, we got to react to it today. Are you going to put up the silver plat? Oh, this? This one? Do you think it would fit here? I feel like that works. But I don't... Will it look dumb? Because it's smaller than all of the other silver plaques. I also just suck at hanging things. Like, those... If you actually look at the plaques, they're, like, not centered. Like, they're not even. They're a little off. Sorry for the people that have OCD. But, yeah, no, that's, like, the perfect spot. But if I ever get another gold one, I have no idea where I would put it. I would have to move something. But they shrunk the gold ones, too. So I feel like they shrunk all the plaques. I feel like if I got another gold one, I would just not put it up. I would, like, lean it. Like, I would lean it where Groot is. Just because if it hangs, then it's not going to work. If I got another gold one and it was the same size as that one, I could, like, have them like this and then put the silvers around it. But if they're different sizes, it'll just look stupid. What's your favorite philosophical book of all time? Dude, I got to start reading philosophy again, man. I've been gaming too much after stream. Well, I mean, I'm just really busy. And then I sleep in like an hour more than I should. And I wish I had time to read philosophy, but then I don't do anything to actually make myself have time to read more philosophy. I'll still read here and there. But, like, I should have gotten done Marcus Aurelius' Meditations, like, 6 months ago. And I'm halfway through the book. Like, it's bad. I actually contemplated just leaving the book and then picking something else up. It's getting a little repetitive. I don't want to say Marcus Aurelius' Meditations are overhyped. No one in this chat gives a shit about what I'm saying right now. I don't want to say Marcus Aurelius' Meditations are overhyped, but it's basically just this basic Stoic viewpoint of most things. Anything that I've really read from Marcus Aurelius hasn't really, befuddled me very much outside of the actual translators' summarization themselves. When you read philosophy, it's not like a regular book where you're just reading the book. You read what the philosopher wrote, and then a lot of the time, they'll have like an excerpt or paragraph at the bottom of every page that basically is the writer of that specific book's translation's own, analyzation and interpretation of the work. And that's usually where you gather a lot of like knowledge on what, Marcus Aurelius, whoever you're reading, is saying. Because a lot of the time what they're saying is very like, I don't want to say old English, but like it feels like you're reading like poetry with some philosophers, and it gets really annoying. Not with like Aurelius specifically. I think like Wittgenstein is one where it's like he's just like so mind-numbingly boring to me. I hate reading Wittgenstein. I hate reading Hume. I hate reading Descartes. Like, I don't like reading a lot of them. Nobody gives a shit. They're random philosophers. Just know they're old guys that are dead now. Old guys that are dead now that wrote about how life is confusing. That's it. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to read. I don't know what else I want to read. If y'all have any philosophy book recommendations for the 4 people in chat that read philosophy, let me know. I actually have like 10 books from what's the one bookstore? Not Barnes and Noble. What's the other one? BAM? I think it might be BAM. I bought like 10 philosophy books from BAM like 2 years ago, and I've read like 2 of them. And they're just like sitting on my shelf. I need to read them, and I don't want to. I want to, but I don't want to. I wish I could just like absorb the knowledge without having to read it. And I don't want to be like a dweeb and do an audiobook. But dude, sitting down and reading, I don't want to say like I've developed brain rot. It's so hard. It's so hard when I could, in my free time, me having to make the wherewithal decision to read philosophy versus like get high and play Marvel Rivals. Like, one of them is obviously better for me, but the other one is way more enjoyable in the moment. And so it's just like, no, it's so hard. Because I know, like, I should probably just read the book. Because the book's going to give me, like, more value. But in the moment, I'm going to have more enjoyment playing the other thing. Or doing the other thing. So it just sucks. 7 and Kira for the sub. Ints for the sub. Broken. Seuss and Leper for the sub. Blazer for the 4. Quickest question. What is the worst and best part of being famous or a streamer? Weird people. Not going to go into that. Because it promotes it. Leper and Nashy for the sub. Rye, Lil Bill, Lou, Foxy, Moser, Ur, and Subject for the sub. I for the 3. DRV and 7 for the sub. Most streamers don't talk about it. 2-inch? Not even 2-inch. No, 2-inch is not even an example. That was just like a chatter that got banned. Wanye, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Yeah, no, there's way weirder people that I've had to deal with. Car for the sub. What's your opinion on the live actor of Last of Us for Ellie? Dude, people have been, like, shitting on her, and I think it's too much. I understand that she doesn't really look like Ellie or, you know, I don't know. She acts Ellie well. She doesn't look like Ellie, which is why people don't like her. If she looked like Ellie, she would be doing a great job. In everyone's mind. I think she's still acting fantastically. I think she's a great actor. I will agree that I don't think she necessarily should have gotten cast for that role. Because when you're what's his name? What's the guy's name? Not Joel. Who's the guy that plays Joel? Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal fits the bill, right? Fits the fucking bill. Looks just like Joel. Like, it's not even it's so close. But Ellie doesn't look anything like Ellie, which is why people are annoyed. But I don't know. I don't watch the show anyway because the game's better. I don't think they should have made... no, I think they should have made Last of Us into a show, but I think it has less potential. The Fallout show, chat, I'm saying this right now. Don't leave the stream. After stream today, if you have not seen the Fallout show, watch the Fallout show. It is the best fucking video game to show, like, transition I have ever seen. It's following 3 stories at once that intertwine with each other. You are, like, glued to your chair the entire time. It's amazing. Season 2's out? No. For Fallout show? Last of Us, yeah. For Fallout show, no. Fallout show's great, though. I love that show. What's another, like, video game that became a show? Are there any other video games that became a show outside of Last of Us and Fallout? Oh, Arcane, yeah, for League. Fortnite? Fortnite did it. No, you're naming movies. But yeah, chat, I'm not talking movies. Yeah, Minecraft movie, Mario movie, Sonic. Cyberpunk? Oh, what was the one that flopped? And it was like Borderlands. Was it Borderlands? Yeah, Borderlands the movie. Didn't that do so bad? I never watched it. I never played the Borderlands games personally. You know how I could look at this actor lineup and just tell you that this movie's going to do bad. Like, why we have Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Somebody said Terry Crews. That's got to be racist. That's got to be racist. Nah, you said Terry Crews. That's not Terry Crews. That's Kevin Hart. They don't look alike. They're just both black. That's wild. The Halo show? When the fuck did that come out? Yo. Another great actor, though. Another great actor. What's her name? I mean, I don't know how well she did in this movie. What's her name? Right here. She's in the Michael Myers movies. Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis, great job on Everything Everywhere All at Once. Lovely movie. Lovely movie. That movie, top 3. Top 5. I didn't even mention that. Oh my God, the other day, one of my friends asked me top 5 favorite movies, and I didn't mention that. That's probably number 2. That's probably a number 2 pick for me. Easily. That's a great story. Freaky Friday, Cuphead show. They did not make a Cuphead show. They made a Cuphead show? Cuphead show. A Clockwork Orange. They made me fucking watch that movie. Dude. that movie is so ass. Again, maybe it's just me not enjoying films that are like pre-19 like 90, but or like 1980. I don't know. I loved not Maze Runner. What's the one where they're in a they're not in a simulation like the Matrix, but they're trying to see, I love doing this with my chat because you guys know how to instantly guess the movie. They're not in a Blade Runner. Somebody immediately got it. I couldn't even explain the movie. Somebody got it. Blade Runner's 1982. That movie's good. I didn't like A Clockwork Orange. I had to watch it for my American cinema class, and it was just so boring. I could not get into the movie. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 2, and 3. All right, those are good movies, but if anybody ever lists a Marvel movie in their top 5 films of all time, I immediately assume I don't want to say like a normie, but like you're an NPC. Top 5 favorite films all time, you list a Marvel film. Marvel films break top 10 for sure. Like, I think there's a Marvel movie that's, like, in my top 10. Like, Endgame or something like that. But they're just good films. They're not, like, groundbreaking. Like, top 5 favorite films, dude. You're going, like, fucking... Everything Everywhere All at Once. The Thing. Django Unchained. I'm going, like, fucking big box office films / niche. The Mist. I loved The Mist. I said that to my friend. He judged me for that. What's another one? What's the one with Leonardo DiCaprio where he goes on that island? Skull Island. No. It's not Skull Island. Shutter Island. Shutter Island. Really good movie. Shutter Island. Really good movie. Fuck, man. There's so many good movies. Wolf of Wall Street. I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. I still need to watch that. Dude, Where's My Car? That's a top 10. That's not a top 5. I can't throw a stoner movie in a top 5 movie. I can do top 10 right now. And then we got to get into reacts. Top 10 films right now. No order. Super bad. Dude, Where's My Car? Shutter Island. Interstellar. Matrix. No. The Thing. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Scott Pilgrim's a really good film. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. And which one would you pick? I can't pick a movie series for a top 10. Because, like, I loved the Harry Potter movies. But, like, I think I could have made all of them better. And I don't know which one I would pick as my favorite. Terminator 2. Fight Club. Fight Club. And I'm going to throw a fucking banger pick here. Triple X with Vin Diesel. That's one. V for Vendetta. Fuck. Nah, top 10's impossible. I'm swapping out Triple X. Triple X is a great movie, though. With Vin Diesel. Oh, my God. All right. Zathura. I don't think I've seen Zathura. A Baby Driver. Oh, what about Tooth Fairy with Dwayne Johnson? What about that? Jenny of the 3. Black Panther's my favorite film of all time because they're so good. My favorite Marvel movie character. Or Marvel character. Gabe for the 3. Saw The Revenge of the Sith last night. Probably the most tragic story ever. Order 66. Anakin falling to the dark side kills me. Cast for the 3. I'm back finally. Graduated Marine. Recruit training from Paris Island. Boot camp was a lot harder mentally than I thought it would be on my 10th day. I'm on my 10-day leave and had to stop in and watch my favorite Twitch streamer. Semper Fidelis and good health to you. Thank you. Autistic Duck for the sub. Gavin T and Kira for the sub. Ellie over the 3. I major depressive order, generalized anxiety order, been suicidal since 6th grade. Got out of really exhausting, stressful situations. I've been pretty suicidal lately. I don't know if I'll make it past 25, but I want to say your philosophy video is amazing. And your streams really help me get out of my rut. Love your streams, and I'm trying my best to stay here. Well, you know, keep fucking pushing, because life is still worth living. I'm sorry you're going through all of that. But taking your life is never the answer. Surf the positivities. How's your day? Mine's pretty good. All right. Ryan for the sub. Thor over the 3. Wanted to say to see how you are with the fires in New Jersey. Really enjoy your streams. Thank you for keeping me laughs when times are rough. Big for the sub. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Most people in New Jersey are good. It's just that New Jersey's so densely populated that if like a forest fire sparks up, it affects a lot of people because there's no like, there's no, I don't want to say there's no open land in New Jersey because there is, but it's like, it's not like Texas where, or like Wyoming or somewhere where there's just gaps of space. Hi for the sub, taking for the 5. Skibbity, FT for the sub, Alfie for the 3. I'd recommend Michael J. Sanders just says the for the 3. What do you think of 1.9 million followers have watched your live at one point in your career? Z Carer for the sub, Wanye for the 5, Gifted, DRV 7, Kiro Ince and Broken for the sub, Blaze for the 3. Asher for the 3. What brand is your keyboard? Razer, Elastica for the sub. I don't know. For the person that was asking, do you think all... Oh, you're saying, do you think all 1.9 million followers have watched your live at one point? No. Not all. I would say the majority. If you want me to be honest, I think there's like 100,000 people that filter through my stream in a given week. Maybe like 200,000. It, like, today alone, I'll average like 4K, but there will probably be like 20, 30,000 people that filter in and out of the stream. Like, when it says 4K, there's probably, like, 2K people here steadily staying, and then the rest are just, like, kind of filtering in and out in a loop. So, like, the biggest thing as a streamer, there's 2 things that you need to do. This is advice as well for being a streamer. You make content that appeals to your dedicated audience, and you make content that appeals to your main audience, or to a growing audience. For example... I am playing Last of Us 2 for the people that turbo watch me. The people that watch me for 7 hours straight are watching me play Last of Us, right? They want me to play Last of Us. I'm playing it for those people. When I do reacts, I'm doing it for everyone, right? Like, obviously it applies to the dedicated audience as well, and like sometimes they want to see that. Or a lot of the time they do want to see that, but it's like you do content that tries to farm new viewers, and then you do content that tries to maintain those new viewers and make them dedicated viewers. And you have to have a mix. That's why I do so many different things, like horror games, or I'll do like random events where you try to appeal to people. I'm also just like kind of all over the place, so I'm not really somebody that's just going to like stick on some specific thing. Like the biggest example that I could give of a streamer that just has a straight up dedicated audience is Sneak Snag. Like, Sneak Snag just has, like, literally, like, 10,000 people that just watch him. Like, they filter in, obviously, you know, in and out, but, like, Sneak's viewers are people that have been watching him for, like, 6 years. Like, people just watch Sneak Snag. Kai Cenat is somebody that doesn't really... I don't know, actually. I feel like, out of the biggest streamers, Queso has the most dedicated audience members for the bit in XQC. XQC viewers on Asmongold, where credits due. Asmongold is arguably one of the biggest streamers of all time. And it's, you know, I'm not trying to like, you know, compliment him, but I'm saying Asmongold has been in the streamer world for so long. Who is that? He appeals, I don't want to say he appeals to like Redditors, but Asmongold is like his own sect of streamer. He has his own community that is, like, in its own bubble. Oh, my God. Do y'all remember? That just brought back a fucking weird-ass memory. What was that website where you could see the bubbles of streamers and how they connected with different viewers? Y'all remember that? This was, like, years ago, where you could see what communities mended together. What was that? Show us? It wasn't YouTube View. It was some, like, website that showed, like, it was like a graph, and it was, this was probably like 2023. It wasn't LinkedIn, bro, or 4chan. It was some website, I don't know, and it would like show you the connected streamers. Anyways, Asmongold's in his own little bubble, right, with like a bunch of people, like 20,000, 30,000 fucking average viewers. Queso, I think, has more returning viewers that watch him for extended periods of time. I feel like Kai Cenat has a very high pool of audience members, but I would assume his average audience member watches for like a much shorter amount of time than Queso. I think the average Queso viewer is probably staying for like an hour to 2 hours. I feel like the average Kai viewers probably staying for like 20 minutes. It's not Skype. It's not Skype. Chat, I'm saying it's Twitch Atlas. Whoever the fuck just said that got it right. It's Twitch Atlas. It's okay. I think this is outdated as fuck. I'm going to actually look up myself and see if I come up. Oh, yeah. It still has me. It has me like near. It has me near Aiden Ross. This was from like 2022. Okay. This is basically like a website. It was so cool when it came out. What the fuck? And you could see this was like, it's like a neuro network of different, yeah, this was like 2022 when Valorant was huge and XQC and Amaranth were like the fucking biggest streamers on the platform. Yeah, Nick Merckx. But this is like, it shows all of the streamers and shit like that. I don't think they make it anymore, but it shows like the categories and streamers and like who's connected to who and who shares audiences with each other. It's just a really cool app, or not app, website. Because, like, even, like, for me, obviously, as a creator, to see what you guys also watch, but also as a viewer, to see, like, what other people watch that you also watch. Like, if you watch me, you would look at it and be like, oh, Joe viewers also watch blank. Infinite for the 3. I think I share the most audience members with, like, Queso. Like, I think a lot of people that watch Queso watch me and vice versa. I think I'm obviously much smaller than him, but Dylan for the sub. We share a high audience rate, if that makes sense. Like, I would assume like 20% of the people that watch me also watch Queso, but which is low, but it's like that's higher than any other shared streamer. Infinite for the 3. Are you going to play the new Doom game when it comes out in 17 days, Doom's Dark Ages? Send it to the game / tab. Maybe. I've never really played Doom games on stream before, so I don't really know. Lil Dez and M for the sub. Etan, Gabussy for the sub. Asha for the 3. Lock in, chat. First video of the day. He left at the taser, but didn't see the pepper spray coming.
June 2024.
Do you actually watch suggestions? There are 8 videos today, and I would say 6 of them you guys suggested, and 2 of them I found, and also just may have been suggested. That's why I shout it out all the time. I think it makes my content better if I'm able to watch shit that you guys want me to watch and play games that you guys want me to play. Obviously, if you send a video in the video / tab or the game / tab, that doesn't mean that I'm going to play it or watch it. It's just like, now it's there, and there's a potentiality.
In late June 2024, police were dispatched for a trouble with party call in La Crosse, Wisconsin. The caller reported that her 59-year-old brother named Edward was experiencing a mental crisis, screaming and damaging property. She also mentioned that he carried a knife and that she had locked herself in the bathroom for safety. The previous day, police had been called to the same address after a neighbor reported that Edward was outside yelling and swearing while holding a shovel. Additionally, he was currently out on bond from a prior arrest for resisting after he had barricaded himself in a hotel.
How rambunctious would you have to be for somebody to, like, actually call the police on you outside of your house? Like, if you guys walked outside right now and were just swinging a shovel around, I don't think anybody would do anything. You would have to be like, I'm gonna fucking free. Like, you would have to be saying some crazy shit.
Hotel room. He is also a convicted felon and registered offender from an incident that occurred in 1999.
Hello, what's going on? Did you call, ma'am?
Yes, I want him removed from this property.
Okay, what's going on?
Is that the sister?
He is very abusive. He has rearranged my mom's whole house.
Okay.
He cannot stay here. It's my other brother's house.
Okay.
And he was just released from jail the other day.
Okay.
Because he barricaded himself into a motel room.
Okay. So what did he do today here?
He's screaming and hollering. Her central air won't work no more because he broke it in there.
How did he break it?
It just won't work.
I know,
The
but did he
furnace won't work,
did he like
nothing.
hit it or
And
smash
he
it?
cannot be here. He's a sex offender.
Okay.
And the school's right up this hill.
Okay, I'll go talk to him. He's out here?
Yeah, he's out there.
Okay. Hi, Ed.
Yes, a screen guard.
I do.
Bro, he had to have heard the entire conversation. I thought he was going to be, like, out back over on the other side of the fucking home. He was literally, like, 10 fucking feet away.
That's it?
No.
Why not?
What's going on today?
Bro just asked to see his social security card.
Okay. Were you yelling and screaming inside at all?
Hell no, I've been outside.
Okay.
No, he was screaming at me out here.
Screaming at him outside?
Oh my god, what dickhead just turned on a fucking lawnmower, dude? Are you kidding me? What, we fucking turn it off to hear the conversation? Oh yeah, what a great time to mow my lawn. Okay, dude.
Okay. Yeah, can you shut that off so I
Oh, sorry. I was just, I mean, I thought you guys were going to be here for a while. I was just going to get some lawn work done.
can hear?
I'm outside.
He goes into the shed and gets the weed whacker. Just he's like, dude, can you stop? He was like, well, you told me to turn off the lawnmower. He comes out with like a scythe. Just starts like hand cutting the grass.
I see you're
Quieter and quieter ways to cut.
outside. Were you yelling at her outside
No,
here?
I'm screaming at God. You know that.
Why are you screaming at God?
It's really enough.
What's that?
Enough.
You're in love? Okay, that's
Weird.
good. Unfortunately, though, you can't be screaming outside if it's causing a disturbance, and
I
you're...
didn't disturb anybody.
Well, you disturbed her, and that's why I'm here. She called us.
She didn't call you.
She did, yeah.
Dispatch didn't call you.
What?
Dispatch from downtown did not call you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ed.
Can I see you so squeaky?
No, you can't.
Oh, this
Who just carries that on them? Nobody carries that on them. What the fuck do you mean? Is he like misspeaking and asking for a badge right now? Nobody just has that.
real police officer.
I do. That's not safe. That's like, you realize if you lose that, you have to go through like so many hoops to get that back.
Yeah.
That's a real sheriff.
Thank God.
Yeah, what's he gonna do to you?
He's not gonna do anything to me.
I don't know.
So I don't know why we keep coming back here, Ed, to have,
But you
to
come
have
back
issues
for no
with you.
reason. You
Well-
chase me all over. You arrest me for no reason.
I'm here because they're
You didn't
claiming you were
sail
being
across the damn
disorderly.
thing. They didn't sail me. Who let themselves out of there? I walked. They were right behind me.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ed.
Yeah, oh, what about that room you built?
I didn't build any
Is he on drugs?
rooms.
Fuck around.
Room you built.
You know, for rude.
Are you feeling okay today, Ed?
Yes, sir. Hi, police
Okay.
officer. Hey, you are, sheriff.
We were here yesterday because of you.
Bro, this makes me fucking remember something. This is so off topic. I was scrolling on TikTok the other day, and Kodak Black was live, and it showed up on my For You page. Bro, he needs to get help. He was on live, like, just mumbling. Like, literally just like, yeah, I like her. I'm like, bro. And everybody's like, dude, are you okay? And he's not reading anything. He's just live. And he's just like carrying around his phone, and he's like sweating profusely. He was on like perks or like, but like an absurd amount. Like, he was not there.
You're not. You're lying. Wasn't.
He's an addict? Well, dude, I thought he got better. And then I was seeing clips of him. What streamer did he go on? It was Kai. He went on Kai's stream, and that was a whole fucking problem. And then he went on somebody else's stream, and he, like, wouldn't leave. I think it was Aiden Ross. I think it was Aiden Ross's stream. He, like, went behind a curtain and, like, hid there and wouldn't come out. And Aiden was like, dude, what the fuck? And he had to, like, pay his friend to go get him to, like, leave or something. I don't know.
You may have forgotten, but I was here yesterday.
Didn't he do something bad? I don't know. What, he just, like, takes drugs on their stream.
And,
Remember you.
yep, I was here.
I don't remember you.
So we can't continue to keep coming back here because
I
you're
don't know why he
all
does.
causing disturbances.
I haven't said shit, have I?
I wasn't here when you said anything, but they're claiming that you were out here yelling and screaming at
You
people.
said you weren't here.
Right. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
No,
Can you hang out with him for a minute? I'm going to talk to him on inside.
The officer then went inside to speak with the tenants. They reported Edward was behaving very unruly and everyone
All right, I understand. Okay, side note.
I understand what you're trying to say.
No,
Can you hang out with him for a minute? I'm going to talk to him.
I understand them ripping the mower. Because they were half done. Do you see how they're half done the lawn? That would really bother me. Even if there was a whole situation going on, like, I couldn't half mow a lawn and then just leave. and then have to come back at another time. Like, no, you got to get that. That's one sitting. It could start raining, and I'm going to keep mowing.
Mom inside.
The officer then went inside to speak with the tenants. They reported Edward was behaving very unruly, and everyone in the house wanted him out.
I'll work on getting them out of here. Okay.
Thank you.
You bet. So Ed, according to everybody inside, you can't be here any longer.
Yep.
So do you have a place to go?
Yep. Sure do. I'll get there tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be here until you're leaving because you can't be here anymore. So go ahead and collect your things, and you can start heading to wherever you're headed to.
Still got your room at the Quality, yeah?
Go ahead and collect your things, Ed.
I'm getting them right now. I'm smoking a cigar first.
What's that?
She said no.
Oh, yeah. Well, she just told me that she wants you to leave.
She said, why you? I
Well, my name's not Ed. She said I want Ed to leave.
I don't think she said that.
Do you have anything in the trailer there?
We're not gonna sit here.
Bro, that's like, I don't want to say this is more fucked up because he's the brother. If he was like a ex-husband that was just like mad about the marriage ending and was just trying to rub it in and be annoying, I don't want to say I would get it more of him being like a disturbance, but like this is like your sister's house, bro. Or not your sister's house. It's like your sister and your brother, like you're related to these people and they're like, "Bro, leave." And you're like just being a dick.
While you smoke a cigar, you need to get up and collect your things and leave the property.
Sexually harassing me.
The alternative is going
Sexually harassing
to be
you.
to go to jail for disorderly
You
conduct.
back to jail again for no charges?
Disorderly conduct is a possibility.
I am not cutting you. You know, so
Well, I was called
How is this going to scale to them fucking tasing him?
here because you were yelling and screaming at your sister, creating a disturbance. That's why we were called here. And we're willing to let you leave if you have somewhere else to go without going to jail, but if you're refusing to leave, then you're going to go to jail. I'd rather not do that. So that decision is yours, but I'd like you to make a smart decision and just get up, collect your things, and go wherever you want to go. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. Unfortunately, you don't have a while.
I have one thing, but I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go.
You said you had a place to go, right?
Figure out where you're going to go. What are you fucking hitchhiking? Just walk off the property. You could be like fucking 100 yards down. Start walking down the road. Be like, okay, I'm going to go over here.
Where you
He's going to ponder it in the lawn chair.
How about you don't think about our tennis shoes and you think about where you're going to go?
I'm trying, but you keep interrupting me. What?
Well, you need to move your body.
Why are you trying to get me? I have done nothing wrong. You arrested me last time for nothing.
I've never arrested you for anything. We need you to leave while we're here.
Why don't you pack while you think? Why don't you pack them up while you figure out where you're going to go?
I gotta think.
You can't think and pack.
Can't multitask. The whole packing and thinking thing, that's a no-go. He's got to be dead still.
At the same time?
No. I do one thing at a time.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna play games with you.
He's got to philosophically ponder it while he puffs his cigar like an old man smoking a pipe.
We need you to get up and
Could go back to the Quality Inn. Last time I got posted up there, though, that was a problem.
move, or you're gonna come with us.
What?
Why do you just get so angry?
At the same time?
I do one thing at a time.
What the fuck just happened? He just pivoted.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna play games with you. We need you to get up and move, or you're gonna come with us.
What?
Do not get aggressive with us.
I ain't. I'm just standing here. Ground vibrate. I want a house with my family.
You're gonna stay outside.
I don't know where you're gonna go. I'm going to house with my family.
They don't want you inside.
We'll shoot it done. Open the door.
He's in like denial.
Ed, you're not gonna go
I'll go
inside the house.
past.
You're not gonna go inside the house, Ed.
Oh no.
You're gonna get tased. Stop.
Stop. Tase my ass. Tase it.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, yeah. Love that.
It makes that noise? Nah, that's scary as fuck. I've never heard that noise from a taser before. What? The fucking charge sound? Yeah, that's like schedule. Bro, whenever I've heard a taser in the body cam videos, it's always just the, not the, like it's charging. I feel like you're in like a fucking Black Ops 3 game.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. What's the matter?
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Relax.
Do it now.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Oh my God, wait, he actually ate that shit.
Put your hands behind your back now.
Give me your hands.
904 taser deployed. Put your hands behind your back.
Give me your hands.
How painful is getting tased? Like, I watch these, I have no idea. Because I watch these videos, and it just seems, it's horrible. Like, what is it relating to? Is there something on Google that's like, what does getting tased feel like? Yeah, obviously it's like an electrical current going through your body. Have you ever played one of those games with like a ball that shocks you? One of these. I had one of these when I was a kid. And you would play like hot potato with it. And dude, these would shock the fuck out of you. And you would hold on to it, and if you caught it and it shocked you, you weren't able to drop it because your hands would just tense around the ball, and you would just go, and your arms would be stun locked. I'm just imagining that, but your whole body. Like, you just, like, because they always go limp. So it's just, like, I'm assuming you just physically can't move. Like, it's just, like, every muscle in your body just tenses, and you just feel yourself getting, like, shocked. Like, static shock, but everywhere.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my God, he's just... Wait, why does it look like silly string? It's actually silly string, though. Imagine he's like... He's like, I think Tim pranked me at the office earlier. Why do I have fucking... He gave his... Oh my God, his kid had a birthday party same day. He goes, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. My son Jimmy's probably causing him havoc right now.
Put your hands behind your back now.
Give me your hands.
Oh, now it hurts.
Put your hands behind your back.
You could.
Put your hands behind your back.
Relax. Give me your hands.
Lord's my brother.
Put your hands behind your back.
What did he just say?
Help me out.
Do it now.
Get your hands behind your back.
Oh my God, you're killing me.
Put your hands behind your back. Let go.
I don't want to say them tasing him would do nothing, but it would make it so he's not able to put... Like, maybe it would make him listen because it hurts. But if he's in this position and they tase him, they're not going to be able to grab his hands because now he's just going to tense even more. Like, it's going to make it harder for them to arrest him.
That one. Yep.
Why get these gonna break my
Relax.
I need a shredder. Oh, you son of a fantastic in my eyes. Help me, Ronnie, please.
Stand up.
Yeah.
God, imagine being the neighbor, dude.
Yeah, you want to steal my fanny pack, I bet. Arrest them! They're right, baby! Right in front of your eyes! They're down in my pocket! Good. Hey, look at the photos.
The guy comes back out and just starts mowing the lawn again. Oh, no. While this is happening, he's like, the grass just starts shooting out of the one spot, just starts hitting him in the fucking head. Dude, could you just mow the lawn later? I'm sorry, man. It's just like, it's really upsetting me. It's like half done.
Some probes quick. Let's walk over to the gray car there. Passenger side. Good start to a Sunday morning.
Did you get a good connection on those?
Sunday morning? Oh my God.
Yeah, he went through several cycles, but every time he would pull up the cord, so I'd have to deploy another probe.
What's he doing today?
Oh, not well. More aggressive today. He tried to, after he told them he had to
Oh, so they know this guy. Like, they've dealt with this guy multiple times.
leave and that he's going to get arrested if he didn't. He tried to get back into the house and then became resistive and wrapped both arms around that frickin' post of the deck there. They couldn't free him, so several cycles with the taser and spray, and he still fought until we forced him. You know, he didn't really. He'd get through a cycle and then he would rip the cords. You know, so I'd have to deploy another probe into him to get a connection, and then it'd go through another cycle, and he'd do the same thing. I'm gonna take him down to Gunderson for med clearance, and hopefully he'll.
Oh, it's aggravating me so much that he can't get the wires in the fucking Ziploc bag. Oh my God, that's upsetting me so much. I'd be like, dude, just fucking just zip it. Just zip it.
I mean, he seems a little calmer.
Like, he literally was going like this, and it would just pop back out every time.
But just let him know he's going to jail and that he fought with us. They wanted him gone, and I think him going into the house is just going to give us more problems. Yep. Want your window down, Ed? We'll get your face rinsed off as soon as we get down to the hospital. All right, Ed.
Oh my God, I forgot to get pepper spray.
Let me get you cleaned up, okay?
All right, take your time, sir. No hurry. I can get out.
Swing your feet out.
I can get out, sir. Don't help me.
I'm just going to help you so you don't
Hey,
fall.
Oh,
if
you
don't
snot
help me,
everywhere.
I can get out a lot easier.
Okay.
We all can. We know how to get out. Oh, that's up to my shoulder. See, not a problem.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
During
Oh no.
the arrest, the
No, why was he so happy?
officer also sustained a laceration to his arm that required medical treatment.
Hey, Sheriff Department.
The officer did or he did?
I can get out.
Hold on. Okay, you got your
Oh,
seatbelt.
I forgot.
Okay.
I can get it.
Okay. Bench for you.
You want me to kneel so you can take these off?
Nope, you can have a seat.
You sure you want to take these off?
The jail staff will come and take those off.
All right.
As a result, Edward was charged with felony resisting an officer causing injury, misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct, bail jumping, and he was subsequently released on a $1,000 signature bond. As of July 25th, the court determined that Edward was not competent to stand trial. He has been ordered to undergo treatment, and the case has been suspended until January.
What does that mean, though? Like, he has to go get, like, psychiatric help? Like, he has to go live in a facility? Somebody said it means he's guilty. Well, the whole unfit to stand trial, a lot of the time they'll plead insanity for, like, big, like, murder cases. But for that, if it's like he's unfit to stand trial, he's not going to get charged with, like, prison sentence time. He has to go do other stuff. Yeah, somebody said mental hospital. He's being held. No, I don't think he's going to I don't think he's going to stay in jail. Lillian Land for the sub. Swigalicious and Frank for the sub. Boggy for the thread. Joe, be for real. If you were the neighbor, are you taking a look? Dude, if I hear the rustle, yeah, I'm going to be. The whole time. You're going to be through the window, dude. You're going to be fucking. You're going to be like, what's going on? Not binoculars. The houses were like 20 feet apart. Jamal for the sub. Freaky with the thread. Had an idea for a charity music stream where viewers donate a certain amount of money to the charity and you react to a song of their choosing plus normal donations to the charity. Roasted for the sub. The problem would be there would just be so many that I would just be listening to song requests for 2 hours. Chunkles for the 3, which isn't really great content. For the next Joe versus chat challenge, if you lose, you have to buy an Amazon taser and have Brooke tase you. I've done a dog collar. When did I do that? Do y'all remember? I had a dog collar that I got tased with. Why did I do that? When did I do that? I did that. I remember it hurt like a fucking motherfucker, dude. Like, that was painful. It was more uncomfortable. It was really hard to describe. For $1 million, I got shocked with a dog collar. Oh, yeah, I got shocked with it. It was like the pain gauntlet. Shocked with a dog collar. I got shot with a paintball gun. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and then the video got age restricted. Yeah, I would get like a hand taser that I'd let her tase me with. if I lose the next gamer challenge. Fuck. Can you just buy a taser online? SFG for the 785 bits. Sketty for the 3. Senior year, we had a party in front of his house. One girl brought one of those tasers, looked like a phone. She tased the fuck out of me. When I got out of the pool, I was still wet. My arm was down for 3 hours. Mac for the sub, Esol for the 3. I was the one who asked about the other day about a potential charity for sexual assault survivors. Never said what my recommendations were. Joyful Heart Foundation or RAIN are the 2 ones, and they're both on Tiltify. Okay. I'll check them out. Hello and D over the sub. Crossy for the 3. Next one we're doing is cancer. I'm going to actually write down sexual assault charity. Hold up. Because I'm going to forget if I don't remind myself. Crossy for the 3. Pulling a 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. What do you know about that part-timer? I am technically a part-time streamer. I don't stream 40 hours a week. But I think I do 40... Big-ass cup? Yeah, it's a big-ass cup. I think I do 40 hours of stuff a week that relates to YouTube and other things. I just don't stream 40 hours a week. How many hours a week do you guys think I stream? Like, let's look at last month. Last month, I streamed 134 hours in March. So what would that be? March. How many weeks are in March? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 weeks. So 134 divided by 4. 33 hours. Like 30 hours a week. Bruh. You're acting like I part-time stream like 10 hours. Days for the 3. I wanted to donate. You're such an inspiration. I looked up to you for a while. You helped me with my suicidal thoughts, recovery of my suicide attempt at 15, currently 16 due to depression and self-loathing. You helped so many continue living through depression, mental health issues. You inspired me to continue smiling and consistently keep laughing through these hard moments. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, man. And I'm glad that you're still here. And I hope you're getting the help you need. Blood for the sub. Dylan for the sub. Infinite for the 3. Pitbull, thank you for the 10K biddies, bro. Dub in the chat. Thank you for the fucking bits, Pitbull AK47. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but thank you for the fucking 10K biddies, dude, out of nowhere. Appreciate the fucking support, man. Land Lily and Court for the sub. Swiggle for the sub. Thank you for the fucking biddies, dude. You didn't need to do that. Fucking nice as hell, man. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. W Chatter. When's the next travel vlog? Next time I travel. I'm going to do a drinking in Mexico vlog at some point where the whole video will be me just drinking in Mexico. I think I might do a golf vlog soon. I think a golf vlog would be funny. Maybe a bowling vlog at some point. No, not a gambling one. You can't have cameras at casinos. Unless you're at, like, slot machines. I could do a gambling vlog. It would have to just only be slots. That would be so stupid. That would be such a bad vlog. It would just be me at a slot machine losing money. That's not entertaining. That's not entertaining at all. That's fucking ass. I'll write it down. Like, I could do it, but that would just be a shitty vlog. I'm not going to do, like, state gambling or some offshore bullshit. Gambling vlog. Hold up. Let me write this down. What are other good vlog ideas? Gambling vlog. Just fucking, dude, just terrible vlog ideas. Golf vlog. Gun range. Fishing would be cool. That would be so boring. That would be so boring if I didn't catch a fish. I'd be sitting there like, but I could chop it down. I think that would be better than a stream. IRL streaming, I think, is worse than doing a vlog because you could chop it down. Gym vlog, bleh. I could do one gym vlog. Camping. Should I just do an Outdoor Boys style camping video? I just hike into the middle of the woods and just try and bring a fucking tent and survive for a day or two. Oh, that would be terrible. I'd just be hungry. Brainiac for the 3. Other people say it all the time, but I don't know if you get it. LMO, you help us all. What do you mean you don't know if I get it? But I don't know if you get it. LMAO, you help us all. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being awesome. Well, thank you for the 3 and wet for the sub. Pimple, thank you for the fucking 10K biddies. Again, dude. Dub in the goddamn chat. Pimple, thank you for the fucking bits, man. That is insane. I don't think I've gotten that many bits from somebody in a while on stream. Thank you for the fucking biddies, bro. That is nuts. Thank you for the 20K biddies total. That is fucking crazy, bro. Dub. I bought a dead channel and revived it. Thank you for the bets again. I bought a dead channel and revived it.
I get a surprising amount of offers to buy my YouTube channel. Not my main channel that you're watching right now, but one of the many random channels I've made for previous challenges. Yowza, my AI YouTuber channel. Dash, my Minecraft Kids channel. New channel, my...
People offer to buy channels very frequently, and that's something that every YouTuber will encounter, is somebody going, hello there, I would like to buy your channel. I am going to turn it into blank. Not turn it, they don't tell you what they want to do with it. But there will be people that are offered to buy your channel, and I never get that because channels are useless unless you're the one that's posting on them. You know what I mean? Like, if I bought fucking Markiplier's channel, and I would never have enough money to buy Markiplier's channel. But say I bought Markiplier's channel and started posting on it. No one, the second everyone was like, this isn't Markiplier, they're unfollowing. There was a lot of Minecraft YouTubers that sold their channels. If you remember, Deadliest was one of them. And I remember one day when I was a kid, I might have been older actually, because I don't remember when he sold the channel, but I remember seeing this, YouTuber that I was sub to, and the account name changed, but it had a lot of subs, and none of the Minecraft videos were there. And they were just posting, basically, Watch Mojo Top 10 type videos. And I was like, when the fuck did I subscribe to this guy? Come to find out, Deadlock sold his channel, and the guy started posting on it. The videos fucking flopped. No channel has any monetary value unless it's the actual person that grew the channel posting on it. Or you're just copying their content. The only channels that I could foreseeably understand having monetary value are channels without a face to the name. Like if you bought like a stick figure review video channel that talked about like cave deaths or something like that, you could just integrate yourself into that content and no one would even know that it's a different YouTuber.
My Lego animation channel, but weirdly, most of the offers I get are for a channel I made called Preppy.
Would you get paid, or would you get the revenue from past videos? I mean, that would be a part of the deal. There's a different side deal that a lot of people don't know about. Let me bring y'all in. I have not signed one of these contracts, but I know they exist. There's a type of contract that YouTubers will sign with big companies. Let me zoom out here. Where the company will pay them a flat fee to own their monetization for an extended period of time. Yeah, as somebody said, MCN. They'll basically pay really big channels, specifically kid channels get offered this a lot, where you'll sign a contract. Say you're like a 20 million subscriber channel. This company will come to you, and they're basically gambling that they're going to make more on your monetization. And they'll go, we're going to buy your video monetization for a 4-year period from all of your videos from 2021 all the way until the end of the pay period, meaning your new videos as well. And so they'll upfront give you like $10-20 million. But in turn, you have to make content, and you're going to get none of the ad revenue. And people, that's so dumb. A lot of people sign those contracts because you get upfront money. And they're banking. You do like analytical like reviews on how much you think it'll get paid and all that. I would just stop posting. It's in a lengthy contract. You can't just go, oh, thanks for the 10 million and then just not post.
Puppy.
Quickly, save.
What if you make bad content? Well, they're not going to offer you a contract. These companies come to specific people that have a very high churn rate of videos and have a massive backlog of content that still gains views. I don't like an example. I don't think this is. I want to say I have no idea if they sign this contract or not. I am giving an example of a channel I think would likely receive one. Smosh. I think Smosh is an example of a channel that would get, even now, like, I could see they did do it. Oh, they actually did do it? I don't know if they did. But, like, Smosh, like, any, like, kid YouTuber that's, like, that was popular in, like, 2015 that has, like, 10 years of videos and they still get views, like, they would get an upfront fee and basically be like, hey, we're just going to own your ad rev for the next 10 years.
The puppy.
Somebody said the fuck is Smosh. I'm timing you out. You upset me.
Yep, we can use water to put out the fire.
Every time I get a DM like this, there's always one thing that comes to my mind. Why would you want to buy this? Just make your own channel. I'm sorry, but there's no way that it's easier to buy a channel than it is to just make one from scratch. Sounds like a good idea for a video.
I think what channel you buy really matters and what content you're going to make. If you buy, like, buying my channel would be utterly useless because people only want to watch my channel if it's me. But you could buy, like, a fucking, like, Exerbia. You could buy, like, a philosophy channel. You could buy a channel that has no face and just has commentary.
You're right. That is a good idea for a video.
How much do you think they even sell for? Because I get offers where they're like, I want to buy your channel, but I never entertain them. I always wonder what they would even say they would pay you. If I had to guess, I really think like a 1 million sub channel would probably sell for like 5K. Probably not much. Because the only people that are selling their accounts are dead channels. Because you got to think, if your channel's alive and doing well, why the fuck would you offer to sell your channel? You're only selling your channel if it's like a dead channel.
Alright, so this website is called FameSwap, and basically, people just sell their dead old YouTube channels on here, and most of them are stupidly overpriced. So here's a channel with 1.8 thousand subscribers, and I want you to guess how much they're selling it for.
I would say it's worth $10. That channel is worth fucking nothing. Adventure Seeker's Paradise, let your adventure begin. Why are you trying to... Who the fuck would buy your channel? You have less than 2,000 subs, and your fucking content probably gets no views, and your subs are inactive. How much are they selling it for? 100, 1,000, 750, 10,000. Probably 10,000. It's worth less than 750. I would say it's worth maybe $100 tops.
Wrong. $25,000. Call me cheap, but that's a little bit out of my budget. They even said right here the channel has only made $1, and they're selling it for Why would anyone...
Estimated revenue, $1. Views, 661K.
Why would anyone buy this? Reddit life.
Watch time, 4.8K hours. They just got monetized. They just got monetized. I think you need 4,000 watch hours total to even be able to make money on YouTube.
Why would anyone buy this? Reddit life. Oh, this is interesting. Selling channel 74.
Mods, time out the kid spamming.
Hey, subscribers with 8
Never mind,
shorts over 4 million views. I'll keep it in my back pocket, you know? Viral Indian beauties. What is the profile picture?
I can't do it.
Can't do it. I'm only a raccoon. Steve Craft animation. Hold up. This caught my eye. Just a dude reacting to other people's animation.
Oh my god, and he probably doesn't do anything, dude. I hate accounts like this. Where they'll just... It'll be his face at the bottom, and he doesn't even make, like, a react face. And it'll be the same... Look, I think it's actually just the same 10-second animation of his face that he overlays on other people's videos. And then everybody that Dude, I get so much... Like, there's people that give me shit for doing react content, but I genuinely think that I do, like... I've always said as well, if I react to somebody's video and I post it on YouTube or I watch them on stream and they don't like it, let me know, and I'll never react to your shit again. I'll take down the video. You could copyright it, whatever you want to fucking do, right? I've always said that. I believe I transform the content, though. I think I add commentary. I think I'm adding shit. Most of the time, if I watch a 10-minute video, I'm reacting to it for fucking 35 minutes, okay? I'm yapping. Like, even now, we're 1 minute and 33 into this video. I've been talking for 10 fucking minutes at the time of this stream. But, like, these people give so much fucking, like, like they ruin the idea of like reacts because they're just like genuinely just ripping content.
To other people's anime. We can't even see his face down there. He's just there. Also, why does this video exist? Why would Mr. Beast be completing the Facebook logo? It doesn't make any sense. I hate my job.
That has 78,000 likes. Who's the guy? Who's this dude?
Mr. Beast be completing the Facebook logo. It doesn't make any sense. I hate my job. Bro, I've been doing this for an hour and I can't find any good channels. If this video gets 100,000 likes, I will sell my own channel. Don't like the video. Crafty Steve. It's the same guy. Why is he back? How many channels does he have where he does it?
It's probably not even his. Dude, it honestly might not even be his channel. There might be people that are just genuinely ripping this guy's face and just using it on their own channel.
Trump inspiration.
I don't care who's doing better than me. I'm not in competition with anyone else. The only rival I have is the person I was yesterday.
Preach.
Like this video and comment 100 if you agree.
Guys, do you think that was real? No way. Everyone thinks this is real.
Bro, what did that guy say? President Trump is my friend. I love his daily wise quotes. This is very correct. To God alone be glory. Amen. If that's not a bot, I very much dislike this person. No, that's not even dead internet theory, bro. There's no way this is an actual human being commenting that. You're a winner person, enthusiastic and motivator. I admire you immensely, Mr. President Trump. Thank you very much. No.
Thinks this is real.
A true leader above all. An honest man who tells the truth, having realized who were really behind the assassination attempts. Huh?
They actually think Donald Trump said like this video and comment.
You're a good mom. You are a good mom. You get up every day and you do the damn thing. Your kids look up to you.
Dude, if a mom... Yo, bro, I gotta say, you're not a good mom if you're watching this video and liking it. You're not a good mom. If you're like watching AI Trump videos on YouTube Shorts going, you're a good mom, you do the thing, and you're like, I am.
Tell me about it.
If anybody ever tells you different, you tell them to go themselves.
Oh.
Because you're doing everything you need to do to...
I think I gotta send that to my mom. Tell it it's AI.
Yo, this is a very niche thing that I gotta say. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. It's a very niche thing I gotta say. A lot of people aren't gonna understand it. There's a few channels on TikTok that post them meal prepping for their kids. And it'll be like, the caption will literally be, it'll be the mom's account. And it'll be like, lazy mom making dinner for 4. And it's like the worst food you have ever seen. And I'm not saying like, it looks like it tastes bad. But like some unhealthy ass shit. And I'm not even talking about like chicken tenders. I'm talking like just a pot of oil. And they're just like, and she always looks pissed. It's not that Doherty doesn't. Does anybody have the account name? It's one woman specifically. And, you know, I'm not judging her or her lifestyle or how she looks, but, like, you're going to make your kids morbidly obese. Me putting it bluntly. You're going to make your kids morbidly obese. You're being flat out. You cook your kids shit. You feed your kids shit. And you could tell me, oh, well, I don't have the time to cook. Okay, well, no, then you need to fucking find another goddamn solution here for your fucking kids, okay? Like, I want to say, if you're going to be a parent, be a fucking parent, right? I understand people have financial struggles, but it's like, dude, the shit she cooks is a lot of the time the same price as healthier food that takes just as long to cook. That's fat phobic. It's not. If you're an adult and you're fat, that is your own decision. I'm not judging you. I never make fun of people that are overweight. I don't care, right? Be proud of who you are. I'm just saying it's like a health thing. If you're giving your kids fucking shit food, you're effectively killing your kids. Yes, they're still growing, but like if your kid's 5 years old and 100 pounds and obese, that is your fault. If your kid's under the age of 10 and they're fat, that's your fault. It's the parents' fault because it's the kids, it's the food that they're giving their kids. Like, it's upsetting. when you see that. If I see somebody that's overweight and it's like, you know, they're in high school or college or they're, you know, old, it's like, whatever, dude. Like, it's your own life decision to do what you want to do. Yeah, you also might have thyroid problems or a million other things. I'm not going to go into that, and I'm not going to judge that person. But if I see somebody with, like, really obese kids, I'm going, like, that parent's making a terrible decision for their children. And that upsets me. It's also genetics. A lot of genetics pans into it. But to blame overweight, I'm not talking overweight, right? I'm talking obesity. You might be genetically predisposed to be overweight. You could say, Joe, I don't care. You could tell me you hate my take and that you don't like me anymore. That's fine. I'm going to be fucking real here. If you're going to raise your kids, if you're going to have kids, give your kids good fucking food, okay? And I'm not saying it has to be like expensive shit. Obviously, whatever income your bracket you're in, you know, you have limitations. But do the most you could do with the money that you have. Because there are still good things that people will eat. You know, I've seen rice and beans is better than fucking getting a pot of vegetable oil and dumping frozen curly fries in there and they're sopping wet, covered in oil, and you're fucking feeding them to your kids with like one thing of broccoli and then just fucking literally like chicken fried steak or like some shit that's like not healthy, just straight fat. Like you're literally going to give your kid heart disease. It's so bad. Candid for the 10 gifted subs. Recio for the sub. Arc for the 3s. For the shouters who care about the weather, tomorrow's going to be a big weather event in Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin. Mozzarella for the 3. Papa, Edinburgh, pictures of the shrine. Love you, Papa. Monica and Vic for the sub. Mozzarella for the 3. Not reading that. Darth Not. KWD, Retro, Tony, Raiden, P, AP for the sub. Danes for the 3. Or Dates for the 5. Go to the gym regularly. Wanted to start dieting better. Wanted to know where to go to find out what macros and calorie intake. You just download a fitness tracker. Chloe for the 3. Love your content. You're my favorite comfort streamer. Keep up the great work. Lukey for the sub. Breezy for the 3. Had a problem last night with my girlfriend. Her drug friend keeps tracking us and yelling the whole night. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Aiden for the 3. That's annoying. I don't really know what else to say, though. I've been watching you since the ramen lobster TikTok. Tiako for the sub. Pitbull, thank you for the biddies again. Coop for the sub. Should we watch one of her videos? Now we're off topic. This is just a TikTok. I don't know if this is the person specifically. Like, this is just, like, vegetable oil. I don't know what she's cooking. Oh, they're just making donuts. This isn't the video that I'm talking about. This is just a random fucking... You guys said donut mom. This isn't the person that I'm talking about. It might be. I don't know. I'll just see random videos on my For You page and it pisses me off. Like, giving your kids sweets or something, like, that's not bad, but that shouldn't be like a daily... Like, your kids shouldn't be eating donuts for breakfast every day. You know what I mean? Like, if you're giving your kids, like, cinnamon buns on a Sunday or making them, like, pancakes and shit for, like, you know, a nice weekend, that's different than, like, the daily fucking dinner and breakfast is just shit. Coop for the sub.
AI.
How did we get on that? Oh, the Trump mom thing. Sorry. The Trump, you are a good mother.
After searching for days, literal days, I finally found a channel to buy. Introducing Wasim Ahmad.
$1,000? Oh, it has 1 million subs, though.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Why in the world would you buy this random channel? There were so many other better options, like Trump Inspiration and Sigma Alpha Productions. But I think you'll understand after I tell you the amount of subscribers that this channel has.
But couldn't they be botted subs?
991,000 subscribers. That's almost as much as my main channel. Why did I work so hard when I could have just bought a channel for $1,000? Because it's completely and utterly dead. That's why.
You know,
Dead or botted. Because a dead channel you could revive. A botted channel, just, you're never... It's like having 0 subs.
Get access to this channel. I thought it'd be easy, but it was actually really hard. The owner of the channel tried to get me to buy it using crypto.
Ooh, pass. Ooh, pass. Oh my God. For this amount crypto, Yeah, I gotta send it to you in fucking Ethereum? No.
which, to be honest, scared me a little bit. We went back and forth a little bit, but finally I was able to buy the channel without crypto. And just like that, I thought the channel was all mine.
Don't tell me you got scammed.
But it turns out there's a whole complicated system that takes 7 days to get the channel to me.
So yes, it's been 7 days and I finally have access to Wasim Ahmad, YouTube's newest star. Hopefully. I actually think it might be possible to get this channel to 1 million subscribers by the end of the 7 days. I mean, the listing description literally says, with the right content and strategy, this channel can easily go viral. So let's go put that to the test. The challenge starts now.
I would need to know what content that channel previously made.
Okay, there it is. Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. So it looks like we just went under 991,000, so it's not looking too promising. Wow, this is the most dead channel I've ever seen in my life. 0 views the last
No analytics. When was the last time they posted?
90 days. 0 watch time hours the last 90 days. Negative 6.1 thousand subscribers, which is somehow a green up arrow because of how dead this channel is. You can see at its highest point, it was at 1,040,000 subscribers, and somehow it has lost 50,000 and made its way all the way back down to 990. Almost 300 million.
I would never, I think the biggest thing here too is I would never want to buy a shorts channel. If I were to buy and try and revive a channel, I would buy a channel that actually made content and grew subs. I would not want to buy why? Because shorts channels are dead subs. People ask me why I don't post shorts on my channel, and it's because it inflates your subscriber account and nobody watches your content. Having short subscribers is like giving me a fucking penny and telling me to go fist myself. Like, it's the value of a sub. Having a YouTube short sub is the same quality as having a TikTok follower. What I mean by that is the value of that follower is less. And I'm not talking about the individual person. I'm talking about how much they're going to watch your content. When you follow somebody on TikTok, it's not really that much of a dedication from that viewer, right? They're going, I like this 20-second video of yours. I'm going to follow you like the other 1,000 people I follow, and I might see your video again in a year or a month. But if you follow somebody or subscribe to somebody on YouTube and you watch their main content, like long-form videos, you're way more likely to get their recommended videos. That's how you actually make more money on YouTube. They're more likely to be a dedicated follower and viewer of yours. So you're appealing to people that will actually watch content versus YouTube Shorts where they're just going to churn, right? Like, it's just, they're just watching videos on videos on videos on videos.
Views on this channel. Is that more than my main channel? Oh, no way, bro. Oh, shoot, we're subscribed to a lot of channels. Oh, this is... How many channels did they subscribe to? Wait, I gotta see. Are they subscribed to Yikes? I don't even know what kind of content got this channel to 1 million subscribers. The only way that I can kind of get a glimpse...
They deleted all of their videos?
...what this channel posted is with the website The Wayback Machine. One screenshot taken in 2023. But this is all we can see. I guess like movie edits.
It's YouTube Shorts. Cooked! This channel's not going anywhere. Fuck! It's YouTube Shorts. All those subs are already dead subs.
It's like Loki smile edit, Thor revenge status. It looks like we got ourselves a classic shorts movie clip channel. I think it makes the most sense to start by uploading content very similar to what this channel posted before. The only
it's gonna be so hard to transition shorts viewers to regular viewers though.
Problem is, just flat out uploading clips from Marvel movies will quite definitely get this channel and possibly this video you're watching right now wiped off the face of the planet. So honestly, I'm not sure what to do.
No, okay, no, this is what you do. You're gonna go live on the account, like on TikTok, and you're just gonna go to like Marvel premieres and just film the video. Like when the Mike Tyson fight happened and there were people that were streaming it on TikTok. Bro, so fucking illegal. That's like those people, dude, like it, obviously they're probably not going to sue some random guy on TikTok, but it's like, fuck, man. This is when you get this is where you 180 pivot to a Brain Rot Sigma channel. That would just be panning into the regular content. I recreated Marvel movies at home.
Bingo. Yo, Isaac, what's up?
Not much, how are you?
I'm good. And I had a question because I'm trying to go viral on YouTube Shorts, basically. You know those like shorts that are like movie edits?
Yes.
Yeah, and I wanted to do like Marvel clips, but I didn't want to get like copyright strike. Then I saw your video where you recreated Marvel movies at home.
Oh, so you're trying to do that? You're gonna recreate a movie?
Yeah, well, kinda. I was wondering if I could just like have yours.
Oh.
What? Like he could just re-upload his video?
You're gonna steal my videos and put them on YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine.
Oh, he's gonna chop him down to short.
All right, guys, I just finished the first short using Isaac Carlton's movie, and I'll show you a little bit of it right here.
Here we go.
This is what happens when you post a video on a channel with 1 million subscribers that's been dead for 2 whole years. Oh my gosh. Currently the only video on this channel. I'm honestly just so curious to see how this plays out.
It's gonna get no views, bro.
Yesterday I posted 6 shorts using clips from Isaac Carlton's movies. Anyway, the views were not impressive. Couple got 1,000, 2,000, like really nothing special. 0
I mean, that's better than a 0 sub account, but not by much.
comments on all of them, so. And in total, gave the channel 4 subscribers. Which, you know, is progress, technically, 4 subscribers, but is nowhere near enough to keep up with the channel's consistent decline. I did not realize when I bought this channel that it was losing hundreds of subscribers every single day. Just yesterday alone, the channel lost 102 subscribers. So our little 4 subscribers.
They didn't fuck with the Marvel movie content.
Is not really doing anything. Day 1 is already shot. We only have 6 days left. It's way harder than I thought it would be. Today, I am rebranding the entire channel. New profile picture, new name, new content, new everything. Goodbye, Wazim Hamad. Hello, silly guy.
Silly guy?
I guess my garage doesn't like that name. Now, let's post some silly content so I can go viral.
Is this what he's posting? DJ Toenail, what, where like XQC makes fucking really boof beats and then crashes out because they sound terrible.
If you go viral on YouTube and become the next big YouTuber, what is the next step? Merch. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Oh, is he making merch?
I want something that's simply an URL. Also see 2 website, Mr.
Oh no, this is a sponsor.
In your.store domain today. He was doing AI trolling on Omegle, or basically he would talk to a random very often, but the other day one caught my eye. He was doing AI trolling on Omegle, or basically he would talk to a random stranger and then switch his camera to a pre-recorded AI generated video of his house exploding or catching on fire or something. And in my messed up head, the first thing I thought of when I saw this was, this would go so viral on YouTube Shorts. But I don't want to just steal his content and post it on my channel. I would never do that to a fellow content creator. So yeah, I'm going to be doing some AI trolling on Omegle myself, and I'm going to do it better than IShowSpeed ever could. Bro, what? Terrifying. AI is the most cooked thing ever. Look, who is that? Why does it zoom in so much? Who is that? Yo, what's up?
What up, man?
Not much. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix my camera and...
Dude, it's gonna be so obvious that it swaps to AI.
What do you mean?
It should be my other webcam, which is a lot better.
Like, you haven't tried, like, changing it?
Oh, yeah, I think I got it.
See, there you go.
That should... Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. That's
Not,
a lot better.
The, the microphone's not, though. I think your microphone went to, like, somewhere else, dude.
Hello?
Oh, I don't know. Buddy low-key got me.
Yo, have you gotten any of those snaps yet?
Nah.
I got this one girl and I skipped by accident.
No. You sold.
Yeah.
I think it's because I don't have a good camera.
Nah, bro, you got it. Next one, just ask, bro. Next, just...
I think if I fix my camera, it would be better.
Try it. Try to fix it, bro. I'm not gonna waste any more time. I believe in you.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
That works.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the- Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Anyway. Sounds really close to me.
Bro, but it's so obviously AI. Like a car drove through your house.
What the f*** do I just watch? Let's watch the murder scene.
You look like Ryan Tarrant, bro.
Ryan Trahan?
Yeah, you don't know that YouTube guy.
I get that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever especially my other camera, you can't see it as well here, but this one is a lot better.
Okay.
Oh. That should be better. Is that better?
This is better, bro.
This kid's about to freak the fuck out.
What's your name, brother?
Do you hear that?
Your name.
Sounds like something's leaking.
Bro, what is going on right now?
Huh?
Yo, alright, dude, I feel like my webcam is terrible the more that I go on this website.
It's not bad.
I have another one, but it doesn't usually work. Hold on. Okay, perfect. That should be... Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, cool.
I mean, I can barely hear the mic, though.
Yo, what? What? Are you... What is the... Oh, what?
I mean, bro.
And that's how you do it, folks. Oh, it's so weird. But I don't want to just steal his content and post it on my channel. I would never do that to a fellow content creator. It's not that bad, right?
Oh my god.
Hello. I shall speed. What the? I shall speed on you.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, he's actually just doing the I show speed bit.
What's up? Hold on, wait, can y'all see me? I think my camera's not working.
No, better, wait.
All right, I'm back.
What are you doing now?
I think there's a flood in my room. There's like water leaking.
A leakage?
What is that?
The leakage of what?
Guys,
it was not that funny. It was just not that funny. If I was watching that and I saw that video, I would immediately assume that I wasn't even talking to Speed and the whole video was AI.
It's day 5 and it's starting to rain. I'll do this fast, I guess. We are not anywhere close to getting to 1 million subscribers. We're going in the opposite direction still. The Omegle clips are doing pretty good. A couple of them have like 20,000, 30,000 views, so that's pretty good, I think. And they've gotten enough subscribers to kind of slow down the decline of the channel. We only lost 40 subscribers yesterday, which is a lot, but it's less than 100. So if I'm being 100% completely honest, I have not been fully locked in the past couple of days, and you could probably tell not much happened in the last 2 days. But now it's time to actually lock in, okay? I have a plan. I had this idea whenever I was making the profile picture for the Silly Guy channel. The new ChatGPT update just came out, and the images that it can make are actually scary, insane, and I haven't really seen a lot of videos about it, so I'm thinking maybe we can take this to the YouTube Shorts audience.
Fought high casher tujernitri bifpa.
Bro, that kid is 5 years old. Oh
Comment
my
is
God.
the perfect example of the average YouTube Shorts viewer. And today I'll be crafting the perfect videos to appeal to these kinds of viewers.
Celebrities as Muppets, starting with Jack Black.
Oh my God, no, this is peak YouTube Shorts content. Holy fuck, this is peak. This is 10 million view videos. I would watch this. I'd be like, Jack Black is a Muppet, you say?
Next is Taylor Swift. What does The Rock look like as a Muppet? Subscribe to turn Kendrick into a Muppet.
Oh my God, I need to subscribe. Wait.
Certified pedophiles.
Now it's Diddy's turn.
Embarrassing.
That might be the worst video that I've ever created, ever.
It'll get views, though.
Every video, I feel like I just one-up myself. I did the same thing with Legos, action figures, and stuffed animals. Some of them did well, and some of them did really well. But will any of these shorts actually help Silly Guy get any subscribers?
Probably not. Yeah. Subs, but not many.
About to find out. Bro. I don't know why I did that. It didn't work. Nothing's working. Yesterday, the channel got almost 90,000 views, but still losing so many subscribers. I need a video that is just so viral that it can give me 10,000 subscribers, and that's not easy. And while I may be talking a little...
Well, because he's getting views, he might be actually gaining subs, but it's offsetting from... YouTube only shows the total. So when you're watching... Like, every time I post a YouTube video, people probably unsubscribe to me. Every time I post a TikTok, people unfollow me. But your goal is that you post a YouTube video, you ideally want to lose like 50 subs and gain 500 or 400. Or TikTok, TikTok, dude, you post a video that gets like 2 million views, you'll lose 5,000 followers and you'll gain like 10. So it offsets it. But he's probably gaining subs from those videos, but the people that already were subbed to the channel before it was sold to him are watching that content and going, I don't want to fucking see this. This is nothing like what I was previously watching. Or they forgot they even subscribed to the channel and now it's popping up with their feed again, so they just unsub.
But depressingly, that doesn't mean that I don't have a couple more plans up my sleeve. It's right up here, I think.
What is that?
That's the plan right here. Can you read that? I don't think so.
This essay outlines something.
The plan is simple, okay? I'm dropping all of this brain rot, all of this I Show Speed Omegle clips. Look, a couple months ago, I posted this short on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel. Basically, in this short, I told a little story about how my dad likes Fortnite, but he doesn't have any skin. And then I made a little bit of a challenge and said that for every subscriber that short got, I would give my dad 1 V-Buck. You know, I was maybe thinking like 1,000 subscribers, maybe even 10,000, and then the video blew up. Right now, the short is sitting at just over 3 million views, and that video alone has gotten me 100,000 V-Bucks. Sorry, subscribers. I forgot what I was talking about. That's a whole silver plaque from one video. That's ridiculous. So that's why
I just wonder what the conversion rate for Yikes is for those subs. Because you get those people to sub, but you don't know if they like your content is the issue. That's why I've always just strayed away from like shorts on my main as much, because they're not like necessarily subbing to you to see that, if that makes sense. Like, they're subbing to Yikes because of the YouTube V-Buck thing, but do they actually want to watch his other content? A percentage, yeah. But I don't know what percentage.
I think it would be a great idea to make one high-effort video in the same style of the Fortnite Dad's V-Buck video that did so well on my channel, and posting it on the Silly Guy channel. And I am hoping, no, I'm praying. Come in. You're on camera.
Hello, camera.
I was just talking about you, actually. How are your V-Bucks?
Spend them all.
I'm just realizing now that I've never watched myself write a script before. Why am I making that face? Ooh, nice ASMR. Also, the music is pretty good. I made it myself. I've actually made a lot of the music in this video. It's been fun. All right, guys, I just finished the short script. Actually, though, this is like the same amount of effort that I put into a short on my main channel, so maybe I'm naive, but I could see it doing well. I don't know. Yeah, I just gotta record all the shots now and then throw it all together with a voiceover, and easy 10K subs, right? I bought it because my friend bet me I couldn't get a channel to 1 million subscribers in 7 days. Not true, by the way. I'm just making this up. It's better for the short.
There's no way you can do that. That's impossible.
Yeah, but now, I don't know. The problem is, then he's like, I don't want to say Mr. Beastifying his channel, but he's premising the blow up of the channel itself around the challenge of buying the channel versus actually seeing if you're capable of blowing up a bought channel. Like, if this works, that doesn't prove that you can revive a dead channel. That just proves that if you buy a dead channel, you're able to make a video going, I bought a dead channel, sub to it.
Hey, that was good.
Somebody redeemed Flex. Jack Demir for the sub, Black's in. Julie for the 3. My doctor said I have blocked arteries from eating too much cholesterol like red meat and eggs. Well, then you're going to have to cut that out of your diet. Big Brock, Cam, Tank, Fitz, A-Dub, and Coop for the sub.
No, W short.
Oh shit, I didn't redo my sub goal. I was like, we did not get 5. I feel like I've had this sub goal on for the last 3 days.
Guys, W short. I bought this YouTube channel for $1,000 and it was a huge mistake. That's right. The video you're watching right now is on a channel that I bought from this really sketchy website. Is this even legal? I bought it because my friend bet me I couldn't get a channel to 1 million subscribers.
This is a good video, though.
Subscribers in 7 days.
Oh, this is a fucking dude. This is peak. This isn't even brain rot. This is just like content.
No way you can do that. That's impossible.
I feel like I could do it. So I found a channel with 990,000 subscribers, which is insane and also possibly cheating. I was so confident I could get this channel to 1 million subscribers until I checked the channel's analytics and saw that it used to have 1,040,000 subscribers. And since then, it's just been losing subscribers every single day. And that is why I need your help. It is now day 6 of my challenge, and the channel is still losing subscribers every day. I feel like I've tried everything. Movie clips, Omegle pranks, I show speed clips, brain rot AI videos. At this point, I don't have much time, and I'm desperate. So please subscribe and help me win the bet. Please. Now I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll see if it blew up and got me 10,000 subscribers in the morning. I'm actually gonna leave this phone up on a time lapse for the entire night so that I can actually have footage of the channel blowing up overnight while I'm sleeping.
It just fucking peaks and plateaus at like 100 views. Wait, he's actually getting subs. Oh no, it's going up and down. Oh my god, no, don't tell me you only gained like 1,000. Or like 500. Bro, that mouth tape shit that people use, I feel like that would freak me out. Having my mouth tape shut in the middle of the night. I feel like I would wake up in a panic.
Ow, dude, ow! Just wanted to be a little cinematic. I don't want to rip my lips off my face.
Oh, did it actually work?
Guys, we just got the channel back up to 991,000 after almost 7 days. We're finally making some progress. Jeez Louise. Well. Here we are. I spent the last day of the challenge just re-uploading every single video that I've ever made that has ever gone viral onto the Silly Guy channel in a last-ditch effort to get a little bit more subscribers. And now I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is we officially revived the channel. Yeah, let's go. Go Silly Guy. Yeah, or Wasim Ahmad. In the last 7 days, this completely dead channel that I bought has raked in over 300,000 views. And the channel has grown.
But none of those are like, dude, no money out of that. Because you're going to have to reapply for monetization. You have to get another 4,000 watch hours because it's been deactivated for 2 years. Like that 300K views probably it's probably been like 2K watch hours. Oh my God. Like it's a fun challenge, but like it's really not worth buying. Like if you're going to try and be a YouTuber, just fucking start a channel. Like trying to revive a dead channel, I just feel like it's the dumbest idea. It's good for a video, but it's like, it's not an actual like money strategy.
Grown over 3,000 subscribers. We brought the channel from 990,000 subscribers when I first logged in to now over 993 subscribers. Yeah. Now for the bad news, which you probably already know. The channel did not get to what?
He's $1,000 in the hole. $0 in 7 days of time put into this.
1 million subscribers in 7 days. But hey, if all you guys watching this video go subscribe to Silly Guy, then maybe we can make it happen.
Oh, now I need to go see this channel. Silly Guy. It has 1 million subs. Oh my God.
Let's turn YouTubers into action figures. Is Xiao Speed would make a great action figure.
Is Xiao Speed?
That doesn't even look like him. Next up is my favorite YouTuber. This might be the best one yet. Subscribe to turn Logan Paul into an action figure. Whoa.
That's weird. I didn't subscribe and it still turned him into an action figure.
My dad is weirdly...
KSI is hungry. Feed him.
Oh, Lunchly!
Yum, he loves his Lunchly. Can you spot the Lego minifigure?
The bottom left one. Mickey Mouse!
Let's go. You spotted Mickey. Oh no, save that poor dog.
Oh, the water bucket. Water bucket
Water took out
release.
the fire. Great work. Which animal lives here?
The lion.
Of course, the lion does. KS. Pick a house for Sonic.
Content. All right, turn that shit off. Okay. MS and Kira for the sub. Fuse, Kira for the sub. Black for the 1,000. But single sub for a top tier. Grub. Call for the sub. Demonics, thank you for the 5. Gift subs. Black for the sub. Chat, count me down 30 seconds. I got to piss. Then we're going to hop into the next video. Ugh. Spreaded. Lock in. Dark and Juicy for the sub. Noah for the 3. Joe, do you know when the next Last of Us 2 gameplay is? Tomorrow, we're beating the game. 4 EST, we are beating Last of Us 2. It's going to be like a 7-8 hour stream. Tuesday, I'm not live. Wednesday is Schedule 1 Emissary 0 with me, King Wool, Zeusy, and Max Taylor Lifts. Thursday, Horror Game Day. Friday, Reacts. Saturday, Random Games. Next Sunday, Reacts, and the wine review. Then we're going to go from there. If you have any videos you want to watch, games that I play, videos, such as games, such as I find most of the videos that I watch games that I play. And we're going to do the Amazon suggestions soon, but I obviously have to order those, so that full video won't be soon because we have to do the first stream where we pick the items and then the second stream where we review them. And then we'll do the thumbnail review too soon as well. The worst Genie wishes. Lock in. Lock in. Hold up. I need to time this kid out that is spamming, dude. Time that kid out for more than 10 fucking minutes, bro. He's spamming a paragraph. I don't even know what he just said. Worst Genie wishes.
Every single time, and I mean every time.
The worst... Sorry for... I know I do this every time. I know I do this every time where I butt in before I even let the person that we're watching even say anything. The worst Genie wish is asking for an absurd amount of money, and I will fucking stand by that. If you're going to ask, if you ever somehow meet a fucking genie and he goes, you have 3 wishes, don't ask for $1 trillion. Ask for like $1 billion or less. Don't ask for unlimited money because then you're devaluing the entire market of the global economy. If you're going to go, I want $1 trillion, and you're going to be the richest person in the world, now you have the purchasing power of much less because you've just flooded the market with the potentiality of, I don't know, the cumulative net worths of the 10 most richest people in the world. And now you just exist and that money just spawned in. You've just fucked, like, the average person. That's the point. I want to disrupt the world's economy. You want to make everybody more poor than they already are? Poorer?
I'd be getting annoyed just by asking someone, if you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? It's a simple question, really, not very complicated. But the answer always finds a way to somehow either be stupid,
I wish to blow up. I mean, like, get big.
have some unforeseen drawbacks, or be some, like, power that has no practical use. Now I'm gonna go through some of the common wishes that I be hearing from people.
What's the most common thing? 3 more wishes, money, immortality, and I feel like that's it. Those are the 3 that people always ask for. Yes, some sort of superpower. Immortality is a bad wish. Immortality is definitely a rough wish. I would say to a genie, make it so I won't die for 1,000 years unless I want to. That would be a fucking sick wish. That'd be like, now I have a definitive endpoint, but like I have the choice of not, living forever. I don't know what else is just a bad wish, though. All right. Ability to change my emotions whenever I want. Short for the 3. Just see one of your philosophy edits about accidental dissociation. It made me realize that I might be going through the exact same thing. Of 17, such a weird concept to grasp. Your videos help me gain more knowledge on it. Thank you. Well, thank you. Glad I made it help.
Couple of them are pretty stupid, but most of them just aren't thought out very well. And for the wishes, I'm gonna go by Genie rules just to weed out a couple answers, so let's look at those. Alright, rule number 1, genies can't grant wishes for more wishes. No matter what, there's no loopholes, they just can't give you more wishes.
So we don't have the capacity.
Now this one you can't complain about, alright? You already have 3 wishes, you don't need more, you fucking pot of greed.
Yeah, you can't ask for another genie.
And I know there's gonna be that one guy that thinks he rivals the mind of Einstein, and he's gonna start talking about I'll just wish for more genies. Shut up.
Yo, literally.
Nigga, we're not doing that.
That's the same thing as asking for 3 more wishes, is asking for another genie. Because now you're just dealing with another dude. Zod, your channel points are invalid on this stream. You rug pull all your channel points, Zod. Stop trying to redeem shit. You have dirty. I did not. It was only Brady. So you're telling me that's legit. Zod, look at me. Zod, look at me. How many channel points do you have, Zod? No, I'm blind. How many channel points do you have? What's happening? How many channel points do you have? Bro, I'm telling you right now, 12 million. He probably has 12 million channel points because he fucking rug pulled 10 predictions. Brady just redeemed it too. Brady's channel points are about worth as much as fucking Monopoly money. Though you could go set those on fire. Those are worth nothing. Those are worth nothing in this channel.
Right. Come on now, do better. Rule 2. You can't kill. So you can't wish for a genie to kill another person. But this.
Why is that a wish? Wait, why is that? Why are you not allowed to ask that? I think that's a fair wish. I think the only wish you can't ask to a genie is for more wishes. You can't do anything that grants you more than 3 wishes ever. I think you could be like, kill this person. I think that's a fair wish. Like, it's murder, but like, you could do it.
There's an exception that says you can mortally wound them. Okay.
You could mortally wound them. I want you to make this person so injured that they can't move forever.
Okay, first thing is, if this rule is directly affecting you, go seek some help. You are not old there in the head, okay? You're showing early signs of a deranged nigga.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't want to kill. That's not a part of my wishes. But I don't see why you shouldn't be able to ask for that, because it still pans into the hypothetical.
Because who do you want dead so bad that you need to activate the Reaper Death Seal on a civilian? This has to be one dangerous ass nigga.
Like Kim Jong-un comes to mind. It's like one of the people that I'm thinking of. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't wish for that, but I'm just like, you know, that's like one of them.
To use a whole wish on them. But I heard they had to use the Dragon Balls to kill King Von, so I couldn't tell you. But still, killing them, it's not that serious, bro. But if you really want to punish them, just like wish to be the best fighter, go rough them up a little bit, and then use your particular set of skills, like to go to the UFC or something. I don't know, figure it out.
Yo, I would want like, I'd ask for like aura. Yo, I'd ask for like aura. Like, I would, this would be the most convoluted explanation to the genie. I'd be like, Genie, I want you to like, you know when you're watching like an aura edit and you're like, damn, that's badass. I want like that to be like me at all times. Like, I want to be like, you know, like Eren Yeager, when there's like a crazy Eren Yeager edit on TikTok. I'm like, I don't want to be Eren Yeager, but like make everybody be like, damn, dude, that's like a badass. Grown man, by the way, that's sick though. Yeah, I want the aura LeBron James has. The aura LeBron James has.
But you just never need to kill a nigga in cold blood. I'll tell you that. Okay, I'm gonna just do one more rule because I'm not trying to drag it. But the last rule is that genies can't make other people fall in love with other people. Now this one is pretty regular schmegular, but I gotta tell you, your game is...
I would say you could wish for that, but that's a weird wish. I would say that's a weirder wish than wishing somebody was dead. Because if you wish for somebody to fall in love with you, they don't actually love you. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Like, yeah, obviously, it's, like, consensual because now they do love you, but you basically, like, forcibly made them fall. Why? Because you're forcing them to love you. They didn't by choice love you. They just love you. It's like brainwash. Like, it's brainwashing. They love you, but they only love you because they have to. It's not because they want to.
is weak as hell if you need to use cosmic powers just to pull some females. If this is something you're about to wish for, yeah, gang, you just go work on yourself. Alright, so those are like 3 rules that I think we can all agree on. I did find some other weird ones, but I'm just not gonna include those. But the OG concept of genies, like not the Aladdin ones, their whole mission was to make you miserable. Like somehow they'll twist your wish or something or make it extremely literal.
Yeah, they'll get you to wish something that you think would be awesome, but in reality it would be terrible. Like I remember, I don't know if it was reading a story or like a show or something, but there was one guy that did wish for every woman to be in love with him. And it was horrible. Like, he was like, yeah, this will be awesome. And it was the worst thing ever. And they all started like killing each other. And then it was like, just went terribly.
Out of pure hatred or something, I couldn't tell you why. Like for example, if you ask this kind of genie for $1 billion, they're gonna give you that shit in Vietnamese dong, my nigga. Which I mean, that's still like half a Hellcat, so at least you have that. But you get what I mean. For the sake of the video, every genie is fucking Will Smith. Now some absolute butt wishes that just stink. And I'll start with the most obvious answer, which is just wishing for money. Now the idea and the premise of this is not that bad, but you really gotta think about it. So if you wish for $1 billion right now, you know, obviously not an Iranian rial.
I think wishing for money in general is worse than wishing for a means to enable you to get money. I don't want to say like wish that you could like predict the future, because that's also just kind of, I don't want to say that's like a curse, but that's also bad, because then you're going to have like anxiety about everything. And you're never going to want to do anything that's like potentially negative. But you should wish for like, I wish that I never lose a bet in my life. Like that'd be a good one. Like be like, I want to be lucky.
How is receiving that money gonna work for you? Is it gonna be in cash? Like, is it just gonna spawn in? And if so, do you know how much $1 billion in cash is, my nigga? That's just not gonna work out for you, gangy. Or you just gonna get a random ass wire transfer to your account. Fam.
Yeah, and then the IRS is gonna be like, They would think it's a glitch. If you just somehow wire transferred $1 billion into your account, dude, it would be like the CIA immediately is like, where did this come from?
You know damn well that shit just had $3.50.
That would be a big ass thing.
If I was any sort of bank, I'll get straight to asking questions. No money's leaving that account till I have answers, and I promise you, a nigga telling me he got it from a genie is not gonna cut it. If you don't get into the damn specifics, your genie has to be working hella hard to figure out the logistics of this whole situation, alright? Otherwise, this shit is not gonna work out in any way, shape, or form. And with all this money, you're just gonna be out here stressed out trying to
I'm showing Dave Blunt's, bro.
figure out what to do with it, and you're probably gonna end up using your second wish to try and figure that out. Again, it's not a bad wish, it just has way too many kinks, no diddy. But if you can figure everything out, you know, still not a bad wish, especially compared to some of these other ones. Okay, now we're entering stupidity waters. Cause this is a serious response that I've heard from people. And it's this dumbass wish, the wish for infinite knowledge. Alright, you nosy ass nigga, you pretty much just wish to never mind your business. Alright, before we go asking for some dumbass shit.
Infinite knowledge would be a curse because you would have no motivation or capacity to want to do anything. If you just instantly gained the knowledge of everything and anything, you would, yeah, kind of like ascend to like a god level not like Rick Sanchez. Nah, Rick Sanchez doesn't know everything though. Like Rick from Rick and Morty is a super genius on the brink of it being, you know, like universal intelligence. Like he just knows everything. But even that's bad. Now imagine like having the knowledge of every single thing ever that has ever existed and will exist. You would be God, but it would be horrible.
Like this, let's analyze why it's a bad wish. Because afterwards, what the fuck do you do, bro? You know anything and everything. What are you gonna do after that? You just got a big ass head. Angstrom Levy looking ass nigga. KSI no bandana looking ass nigga. Okay, and let's really deep it. Cause how is one human supposed to handle all that information? You pretty much just wish to be.
I would want to speak every language. That's a fire wish. I wish I could communicate with every living thing easily. Like, and then you would be able to talk to trees, animals, you know, fucking any person. That would be awesome. Just like the level of communicative abilities. That would also make you smarter.
With the domain expansion, unlimited void. Please be serious. Okay, to even make this power make sense, let's just say you can selectively choose what you want to know. Even with this, you're probably going to end up knowing things that you wouldn't want to know, but you only know that you didn't want to know these things after you know them. And you're probably going to end up losing faith in humanity, and you're going to use that.
But you could fucking say that about anything, though. I think a better wish would be, I wish I could learn anything I want to learn absurdly easily. So you still have that level of ignorance on things that you don't want to know about, but whenever you're curious about something, you're able to go, hey, I want to know this, and then almost instantly you're like, yeah, I pick it up. Like, I want to know how to play the guitar, and in one day you play it like fucking you're a part of Leonard Skinner.
That big-ass head to destroy us all.
Bruh.
Okay, next. First I go whip out the bow. Our next wish is...
superpowers?
Immortality.
Hey, that's a bad wish. That's what I said at the beginning. Immortality is a tough-ass wish.
Do I even need to explain this one? There's nothing good about living forever. And people around you, they're going to notice that your ass is not aging or something, bro. And
oh, the government would kidnap the fuck out of you. Aiden was editing one of my videos the other day about immortality, and he was like, do you think the government would intervene? Oh, for sure. The second the U.S. government found that you were immortal and could not die, like there was a case of you getting hit by a car and living, every religion, every government, every single thing is trying to claim your ass immediately. They're going to say that you were graced by God. They're going to say that you're a feat of, mankind. They're going to start testing on you. Oh my God. You're now no longer a free person.
They're going to say you're a witch and lock you up in an iron coffin. Then you're just going to be here like this forever.
I don't think they would lock you up in an iron coffin. I think they would try and test on you to transfer that. If you're going to wish for immortality, you would need to have a cop-out that you could die if you wanted to, and that you would have the powers to suppress anybody that tried to hurt you. Because you're going to have people that come after you.
Alright, so for these next ones, I'll just group it up as superpowers in general, because superpowers in real life just won't be as cool as you think. Okay, first superpower is invisibility.
That's just such a shit power. If y'all could have one power, what would it be? If you have 3 genie wishes and one of the things you fucking wish for is invisibility, I'm immediately thinking you're a gooner. Like, why do you want to be invisible for what? There's so, like, teleportation, pick that. Time manipulation, right? Like, other shit that's, like, useful. Not, what, invisibility? What the fuck are you using that for? They're still going to see you on fucking infrared.
Just stay away from anybody whose response is this.
I know what kind of man you are.
There is not a single good deed that this power could be used for. Anybody that wants this power, you are not a good person, okay? Stay away from them. Next is super speed. This power sucks. Forget everything you think about it. Yeah, you can use it to run places really fast. You won't have to pay for gas. You won't ever be late again, but you probably will because you're black. And you can get tasks done super fast without ever having to worry about time. But bro, you still have to run everywhere. And you still have to do every task. Like, think of the Flash reading a book super fast. He still had to read every word of that book. Just like a normal nigga. Just everybody else is.
Yeah, and it felt like that for him. Because if the Flash reads a book really quickly, in the outsider's perspective, he read it like that. But for him, he's just moving so quickly that his time is slower than yours. So he's just still sitting there in his mind for what? 10 hours. Just fucking... Oh, what did that say? And having to go back. That would suck. Candid, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Neil and Jalen for the sub. Cookie for the 3. I wish I had a discount code that takes 100% off my order. It works everywhere, online store or physical. TB for the 3. That doesn't work. I thought you were trying to get me to like shout out a G Fuel code or something. That would be your wish, that you could get anything for free. TB for the 3. You're put in Alaskan wilderness. You're granted 2 items of your choosing and 2 people to bring with you. The people you bring are spawned in with basic winter clothes, no tools. They can be any age, any job, with any knowledge that comes with their job. You're allowed to switch an item with... You're making it too complicated, man. You're ruining the hypothetical. I'm halfway through your hypothetical, and you've given me 4 different twists. Just say I'm in an Alaskan wilderness with 2 people and 2 items. Who do I pick? Now you're saying I'm with people that I'm spawned. They have winter clothes. They have no tools. They're any age, any job, any knowledge. You're allowed to switch an item with a new person to bring, and you're allowed to switch a person for an item. You lost me. You lost me. I'm going to answer it the first sentence. 2 people, 2 items in the wilderness, the Alaskan wilderness. Who am I bringing? Somebody that won the show alone. And Luke from the Outdoor Boys. No, I don't want Luke from the Outdoor. Maybe Luke from the Outdoor Boys. Probably Luke from the Outdoor Boys. And somebody that won the show alone. And then I don't know. Items, whatever they tell me to bring. Sergeant and YC for the sub. Sketty for the 3. Asking for 15 inches. Win for the sub. I think for the 3. Bad headspace for a bit. Your content better distract me long enough to get out of it. Well, I'm glad I was able to help, dude. I hope you're okay. Bansis and Damien for the sub. Short for the 3. F3 for the sub. Neil for the sub.
Is it all? He read that book super fast. This nigga cool as hell, bro. But no. His ass still read that book. And think about it. Even if you're running somewhere super fast, you still have to comprehend where you're going. Like, think of your own perspective. Like, you have to be running slow enough to understand where you're going. And at that point, is it even worth it anymore? Because if you're running 500 miles per hour, I know you don't know where you're going, okay? You're killing a couple civilians on that run. The only thing I can think of, you can become like the fastest runner, but you're gonna have to hold back crazy, alright? Alright, next superpower is flight. Cool power, until you get shut down by an AIM-7 Sparrow, medium-range homing missile by your local military because you're scaring the civilians. You can't just be out here demonstrating supernatural abilities here and there, okay? Pick another superpower, nigga. Alright, next, we have super strength. Now this power is pretty tough, I can't lie. Now obviously you can't just demonstrate extreme feats of strength here and there. But if manual labor is something you're keen on getting into, you know, you'd be a very useful employee. Cause the fuck nigga, this shit is useful for 72-hour shifts at coal mines. You know, maybe if you like powerlifting, but you do a little too much and you end up on a government operating table, they're gonna dissect you and turn your blood into compound V. Then they'll turn you into a super...
I think super strength is a genuinely mid power, but it's useful. You would be able to get a good job. You'd make a lot of money. You could win powerlifting competitions. You could be a pro athlete. You could be in the NFL. Actually, you could just be in the NFL. Like, if you have super strength, you're just a linebacker now. You're going to be an O lineman. You're going to be a D lineman. You're just fucking... Or not even. Not even. You have super strength. Be a running back. You could be as slow as fucking possible. Give you the ball and just run. And if nobody's knocking you over.
Super soldier, and soon after that, you'd be deployed for warfare.
They would probably kick you out. If there was that, do you think there would be a realistic diff of human capability where they would kick you from the league? How good at a sport would you have to be for them to go, you can't play? You would have to be like 100-0ing every... Yes. If there was a player... This is never realistically going to happen just because of human biology. But if... Say you didn't even have super strength, but you were like 5 times as good as the best quarterback, the next best quarterback in the NFL. Like, you're the best quarterback by 100 miles. It's not even close. Every game, you are literally commanding the team. Like Tom Brady? No. Tom Brady was good. Tom Brady had people that could compete with him, right? He would beat them, but he wasn't 10 times better than them. I'm saying if you're like that, where you're just 100-0, 100-0, 100-0, 100-0, 100-0, they never get any fucking points on. Maybe they get points on you on defense, but like you're just literally just running their team down. They'd probably go, you can't play. Diego and Just for the sub.
Okay, now there's one superpower that I just think is too OP. I've heard it like once or twice, but still, you know what I mean when I tell you. And it's the power to change probability. And pretty much how this power works is you just say something and it changes the likelihood of it happening. So you could say something like, my hairline has a 100% chance of being straight. And boom, your shit is not receding. Or you could say there's a 100% chance that my Jordans are real. And boom, you're wearing some real Jordans. You can even be smart. You can be like, there's a 100% chance that Bill Gates will make me the sole inheritor of Microsoft. And then die in his sleep the next day. And I don't like this wish because it's too OP. And also, I didn't think of it. Okay, but...
Yeah, that's like I don't want to say that should be a banned wish, but that's a loop. That's a similar loophole. Because with that 100% probability, you could go, there's a 100% probability I'm going to meet another genie.
Still, the wish I came up with is still tough. You ready to hear it? And my wish is... I wish I knew how to use my next 2 wishes in a way that would give me the most satisfaction and happiness.
Damn! Nah, I've never heard that. I've never heard that. That's a tough-ass wish. I wish I had the knowledge to know to make the best decisions next. Damn. And then it would immediately be like, yeah, these 2 are the best. Like, you've played out every it would be like your Doctor Strange. You've gone in every universe where you've picked every option of every wish, seen how they played out, and then picked the best 2. Fuck.
Absolute cinema. Do not even try to say anything. It's a perfect wish. My next 2 wishes will satisfy.
Grown man clapping over a YouTube video. Yo, Beast, your name's Big BBC _Gaming 2000. And you're mad that I clapped because that was a good answer to a hypothetical question.
By me no matter what. And
Again,
I swear to
God,
if I get told to wish for more genies.
Fire outro. Dude, I love this YouTuber, man. Underrated. Underrated YouTuber. St. Don. Diego just for the sub. F3 for the sub. Next! 15 times streamers chat made disturbing discoveries. And we got a bunch more. So I got 5 more videos. Holy fuck. Okay. 15 times streamers chat made disturbing discoveries.
From streamers chat calling 911 on creeps.
The guy in dark clothes. Oh, he's there. He's there. The dude's gone. Dude's over there. What is he doing? Maybe the chat has cold. Stop following me. Yeah. Thank you.
To viewers telling streamers.
Stop following me? Nah, she gotta press him. The fuck you following me around for, bro?
To run from stalkers.
Wait, he turned. Wait, do I run?
No, you don't run, dude. This is where you pivot. Last thing they expect is you pivot and sprint at them. Just fucking, literally just like angry eyes. Just be like, run directly at them.
I'm running.
They're folding. Oh, he's running away.
These are 15 times streamers chat made disturbing discoveries, starting with the time when a mentally unstable fan was following streamer Wreckful. However, his chat quickly picked up the situation and started spamming run while pointing out how creepy the situation was.
Come on, guys.
I feel like you'd have to confront the guy, no? You're just gonna dip? I'd be like, bro, why are you being so weird?
Wait, I'm on fire.
Okay. I understand the woman being a lot more scared because that's like, she might be in a foreign country and there's an older man following her. Like, yeah, no. Like that, you dip. As a guy, this could be stupid and why men die younger. I'd be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Follow. I'm gonna flip the camera.
Oh, he is in a different country. I mean, why not just stop in the middle of like why not walk into I would probably, you know what I would actually probably do? I would walk into a public, I don't know what time it is, but I would walk into a store that's open and just stand there. And if he walks in with me and just stands next to me, I'm going to go. So, what's he doing here? Throw the dead possum? Yeah, this is where the pocket possum comes in handy.
If he had turned to keep following me, I would have been creeped out.
No, he's gonna turn around.
Wait, he turned. Wait, do I run? Do I run?
That's so weird.
All the lights are red right now.
40-yard dash? Yeah, you hit that sprint. If he starts chasing you, that would freak me out. Then I'd be nervous, dude. He starts chasing you.
I'm running.
Man, you know me? Why did you do that? That was f***ed up.
You seem pretty scared. Like,
no, because the chat made me scared, you know?
I'm not talking to him either. No, hell no. Hell no. Oh, hey, man, I know you. Go fucking fist yourself, buddy. Shove a fucking Pringles can up your dumb ass. I'm not going to talk to you. What the hell? Just walk up to him.
No,
You're wearing a mask and a hat, just like fucking GTA walking at him? No. He's a fan? He was following him for fucking 5 minutes. Say something.
Me. Yeah, that was the plan. You look really scary.
Luckily, it was just some creepy fan who already knew him and thought it'd be a great idea to stalk and chase him like it was no big deal. Up next, we have the time when a streamer made a disturbing discovery while simply enjoying her night walk.
Oh my god, this guy? Or no, it's not this guy. Someone was in like a bed sheet and I thought they were a body. You're not
Oh my god, no.
a body, are you?
It's definitely a live body.
Hello?
That's definitely a live one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you a body or not?
Definitely a live one.
Is this woman drunk? Are you a dead body or not? I'd be like, let's not point the camera at the guy. Let's not point the camera at the guy. Give it to the other dude. He can fucking point it at himself. And then I'd poke the dude. Be like, hello? Are you okay?
Can you just like respond to me so I know you're not... Hello?
Can you help us?
Can you just... That's a body, dude. I swear to God, that's a body.
He's breathing.
This is, oh, he is breathing.
No, he's not. That's a body.
This is worse than the Logan Paul reaction. If this is actually a dead person, this is just worse than Logan Paul.
At first, they thought it was just a drunk homeless man lying on the street, but the streamer and her friend quickly realized that they might actually be dealing with a real death. So they decided to call 911, and in that moment, she completely broke down.
What are we in front of?
Call 911.
Okay, I'm calling 911. God damn, that's a body like a
End stream! End the stream! What? I understand they're drunk, bro. Oh my god. Chat, if I was IRL streaming and I pulled up on a dead body, say I accidentally flashed out, I was like, that guy's dead. I gotta go, guys. End. Right? Like, deal with that. And then fucking, that's like, your job's done for the day. When you pull up on the side of the road and there's a dead guy on the fucking street.
Oh, it's not okay. I can handle this. I can't handle this. No, son, I'm just drunk. There's a guy on the ground.
And as police arrived, she tried to give authorities as much information as possible about the case, while also identifying herself.
Found him like on the side of the street.
He knows.
You have an address, or are you homeless right now?
I'm homeless right now.
Okay.
But we're staying together at a hotel.
You know your ID number?
No, not on top of my head.
I'm not from California.
Oh, you're not?
I'm the one that found him.
Oh, this is in the U.S.?
Oh my god! He's actually.
Way before we walked by him. Way before. He was cold as dude.
No.
He was cold as.
Up next, streamers Chris Travels and Captain G visited.
Why was she streaming that whole thing? Like, I understand that's a traumatic. I'm not going to, like, judge the trauma that you get from just, like, seeing a dead body on the side of the road. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, at that point, that's just, like, don't broadcast that.
Columbia and
it's not that bad.
Decided to take some girls with them up to their place, which has been proven to be nothing but a bad idea.
Captain is, oh my god, pre-robbed.
Who's watching this, bro? Like, I don't understand. This is what I'm saying. Like, obviously this is like Kick, and I'm not like normally like watching Kick streams. Who the fuck's watching like two fucking 35-year-old men just like bring random two drunk women, and they're like grinding on each other to like fucking like music in an apartment.
Where the fuck
Are they gonna rob these guys?
Your mom is my mom, and my mom is your mom.
Captain starts to feel weird and tells Chris he thinks the girls drugged them. Oh my god, he thinks they got roofied.
What? I think they drugged you. Did you run the rope? Really?
Well, this is mad stupid if they did this because they're just like live and there's a chat watching this. Don't end the stream! Oh!
And once their
And she just starts making out with them. Nah, dude, they're actually gonna steal it. They're actually gonna steal their shit.
victims were weak enough and unable to defend themselves, the girls struck and executed their plan.
Which was what?
I'm drunk and they drunk.
They keep turning off Captain Stream.
No.
Hey, we got you on camera.
Nah, I can't. Nah, I don't even want to crack jokes right now.
Bro.
Your laptop?
Bro, my laptop, my iPad, and 3 phones.
They're on camera though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
Like, this sucks, but like they're not gonna like just get away with that.
I didn't take count.
They stole 3 phones. They stole 3 phones and a laptop from these guys.
$4,000, $5,000.
That is crazy.
Yeah, $4,000, $5,000 gone, just like that. Yep. Most sports, I didn't even get to gamble yesterday.
We need to go talk to one of the cops or something.
We already did, yeah.
And now we have the time when popular...
What the fuck, dude? What the hell is happening at kick.com? Snick for the sub, Boopkins for the 3. Throw the pocket, Possum at them, Diego, and Jess for the sub.
Streamer Arab was simply relaxing on a hill until a random high guy felt disrespected and suspicious about him. The man even went as far as asking if he was a cop and then made threats. Meanwhile, people in the chat were closely observing the situation and started predicting what might happen, spamming messages like, he's gonna try beat your ass, he's gonna jump you, and run Arab.
No. But I'm gonna show my crack. I wanted to chill. I'm just chilling watching. You ever heard of Redhead Subbing Pizza? It's viral on TikTok.
Have you ever seen a gang member?
I haven't, brother.
Getting up and walking away. Get up and walking away. Nope. Hey, man, sorry if I upset you or anything, and then I leave.
I'm not trying to start any issues.
And I'm out. And I'm out. Second he brings that up, nope. Nope. And I don't mean to disrespect anybody. Sorry. And he's reaching in his bag and shit. I'm running. I'm running.
Are you a pig or what, nigga?
I'm not a pig, brother.
Say you bust out with crack, nigga?
Hey, brother. Sorry, brother. My bad, dog. Do it live. We'll do it live. That guy just whipped out a gun. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Who's saying do it live?
Streamer Sajidine got live on stream and held it, being ordered to lie down on the
Oh, we've heard that.
floor and not to move.
Oh, I've seen this one. This was old though. This was like, dude, this got to be like 20, like early streaming, like 2015. She got robbed. What happened? They robbed her while she was on stream.
Please, PP. Let's get boots.
Well, they're gonna steal her TV.
But it gets even scarier with the time when another streamer was walking down a relatively quiet path in the middle.
Steal the PC. I feel like stealing a computer is actually a pretty bad item to try and steal because of how careful you have to be while stealing it. Like, if you were going to rob, like, a person's house, trying to take their computer is probably the dumbest thing because you have to run. with the computer, and the GPU is just gonna snap. And yeah, like maybe a laptop, but not stealing an iPhone has to be one of the dumbest things to steal. What? Because they could track it. And yeah, they still have to wipe it. I never understand that. I would never understand that. I don't understand. I understand people stealing people's wallets and like cash or even a car and then like scratching the car. I don't understand people stealing phones or computers. Or even a laptop, man, because they're going to be able to track that.
Middle of the forest with nobody in sight, but suddenly he heard screams coming.
Like what does the average person steal from a home? Like TVs? What is the most common thing? Probably just TVs and jewelry stolen from a home. Jewelry for sure. Wallets, cash. Wallets and cash is by far outweighs the value of other stolen goods. Because there's no retail, like you just steal the money. Like you just have the money. Then you don't have to fucking resell it. Because if you steal a TV, now you have to sell the TV. And who the fuck are you going to sell the TV to? Are you going to sell it on eBay? Like, that, and then maybe, dude, maybe like prescription drugs. As crazy as that sounds, like old people, you know what I mean? Like old people have like prescription opioids and like Xanax and shit, like Adderall, like stuff like that. I would understand people selling more. It'd be easier to sell.
From somewhere nearby, and his chat started helping him by saying, "Run faster, bro."
Sub redeemed debt. White and jokes for the sub. Super for the sub. Wait, what happened with this guy?
The middle of the forest, with the time when another streamer was walking down a relatively quiet path in the middle of the forest with nobody in sight. But suddenly he heard screams coming from somewhere nearby, and his chat started helping him by saying, "Run faster, bro."
The chat started helping. All right, let's... The chat started helping by saying, "Run faster, bro." Yeah, that was really help in that scenario. You should move quicker. What is that noise? That sounds like animals. Coyotes? You think... Why is he walking in the middle of the wilderness right now? Why do people live stream this shit? That's what I don't understand. What is the premise of this live stream to begin with?
This is actually scary. I'm actually scary. What if the animal comes out? Why is the animal following me? Walk faster.
And now we have the time when streamer Genie TTY's chat.
This one's creepy.
Helped her overcome a creepy stalker in full black clothing, who followed her for multiple hours.
Hours?
The guy in dark clothes. Oh, he's there. He's there. Do you see him?
And what was this guy's fucking plan?
Yeah, I cannot see his face at all. He's like ninja. There's the hood guy. Hood guy is
I'm surprised she's not as nervous. I mean, she's in public, so it's not as scary. Like, it's broad daylight, there's other people around, but, dude. What the fuck is this? Is she actively, like, walking to different fast food places and doing a tier list?
At that point, her chat attempted to warn her, saying it was obvious she had a stalker since the guy had been following her for more than 2 hours, even after she...
How long would somebody have to be following you for you to think that... How long would somebody have to be near you to think that they're following you? Not long. 5 minutes. In a car? Who here drives? You ever driven a car and somebody turns like the same 6 or 7 turns as you? I'm immediately going, they're following me. Immediately. If somebody follows me for more than like 3 turns, I'm going, there's no fucking way they're coincidentally going the same direction as me. In a car, I feel like you're probably less nervous though. On foot, I would think after 2 turns, they're following me. It depends where you are though. Like on the highway they're at, if they're both walking in the same direction, you know, even 20 minutes, it's just like, oh, this guy's going to the city that I'm going to. But if it's like, she stops at a restaurant and then turns back a different way and he's still there, I'd immediately go, yeah, he's following.
She stopped for coffee. Her viewers quickly sent messages such as, pause and let hoodie guy go. Stand still and see if he keeps walking. And even
Shuffly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, we've got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Eternal Axel and wife the sub.
pull out your Glock. As more people became aware of the situation, news organizations soon started sharing images of him and reporting on the situation.
It's more sus and scary because we cannot see his face at all. His face is completely covered. And then he doesn't even come and say hi. He doesn't even talk to me. He just like follows. He's moving. Please take a video of him too. He's gonna be on the news. Holy shit.
And after
But does he think they wreck it? Like, does he know that they see him? Like, just because he's trailing 100 yards behind doesn't mean that they don't know he's there.
While her viewers became even more desperate, sending donations and spamming the chat with warnings to get her attention. It was clear she didn't have the confidence to confront a fully masked man on her own.
Oh, yeah, no. I would maybe scream across the road, though.
And later in the stream, she also mentioned seeing a similar situation happen to streamer Amaranth.
Amaranth gets fucking stalked, dude.
Genie, you should use a drone to check out that stalker.
Should we? But I don't want to waste my drone battery. We gotta fly a drone at the easternmost part.
If the stalker is ahead of you, are you the stalker? Creepy champ.
Like, for example, Amaranth had like a stalker flying from another country and then found...
Well, didn't Amaranth have like 2 people that tried to kill her the other day? Or like a month ago? Zap for the 3. I won $500 from a scratcher last year. A guy followed my car until I gassed it on the back road and lost him. He was what, at the gas station with you?
He was caught in the camera. He was...
Somebody said I think she faked it. She was getting robbed, I know that.
In her like house nearby. Amaranth has serious stalker. And then those people who said that would be like, he's just staying there. Get over yourself. They would say that. So dumb.
But things took an even creepier turn when she thought she had lost the stalker, only to spot him minutes later, waiting for her at a bus station. Luckily, her viewers quickly recognized the potential danger and decided to call the authorities on him.
The dude's gone. Dude's over there. What is he
well, now he has groceries.
doing? Looks like he's like collecting something. Oh, there's a police officer. Oh, well. I think someone called police.
Then she quickly informed the police about the situation, which then took him into the police car.
Okay.
Oh, she's in China. Is she walking up to the guy?
Thank you. There. But yeah. But he stop following. Can you tell him stop following me? Yeah. Thank you. So I asked police officer to tell him to stop following me.
Police asking him to show his face.
Police officer's asking him to show his face. Stalker was so scary. Oh no. We have a picture of the stalker news.
Oh my god, I thought he was just wearing a hoodie. He had a whole, like, veil over his face.
And then the guy who looks like a reaper was following me. I was like, it was increasing my anxiety. Like,
And shortly after the stream, she revealed that news broke out about the man getting into a confrontation with police, and that he also had mental health issues.
any updates on the stalker? Oh, yes. So, there was a news. Apparently, police said, he got aggressive when police officers were investigating him. Yeah, he went to hospital. It wasn't...
Oh, so he got arrested. Wow, zap for the 3. I already read that. I gotta pee real quick before we finish this. Hold up. Coming out in 30 seconds. We're quick. Lock in.
TV news. It was on TV news. He got institutionalized. I think he had like a little bit of mental problem. That's what the news and police officer said. Yeah, he's gonna get all the help he needs in the hospital.
And things took a tragic turn when streamer Angel Walk's brother passed away live on stream due to an overdose.
No.
What's that? Yo, what?
Angel, you okay?
Yo, Angel. What the?
Was he in the house?
Dude, what?
No. Hey guys, I'm sorry. My brother just died. I have to go.
No. What?
Oh my god.
And in an update video, he made it clear that he didn't want to talk about the situation much, as he was still deeply affected by it.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make it a quick update video. I haven't made one of these in a really long time. Yeah, my brother passed away in 2020 while I was live. He did not get, I don't know why, I always see comments of people say like, shot him, like, what? There was no that was knocking on, my mom was knocking on the door. That's all that. So if anyone that's like looking for my stream, if you guys find my stream, don't come in like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I get it, I understand it, but sometimes it's just not like, I don't want to hear about it.
However, when Genie TT,
well, it becomes like monotonous for people to hear the I'm sorry for your loss, blah blah blah, same thing over and over again, like at funerals or just in general. Like people repeatedly getting told the same thing is just terrible. But it's hard because it's just like from that person's perspective, you have no idea what to say. But definitely from his point of view, his stream chat just every day, probably for like months, just going, I'm sorry for your loss. It's like he's not able to move on if they constantly keep bringing it up. Glooming and TN for the sub. So I understand that. That's fucking terrible though, dude.
Y encountered a potential abductor who wanted her to follow him into his car to bring her home. Her chat went absolutely wild, spamming run and watch out, but also show his face.
3 minutes.
Really?
Is this the same streamer?
Yeah, I was about to go to New York. Do you want to ride?
It's okay. It's okay. It comes
Don't
in
take the
3
Uber. They like crazy, you know? They like talk to you like you want like a normal person.
Did he just call her bae? Just some random fucking guy? Don't take the Uber, bae. They be taxing and shit and asking you about the weather and shit. You're fine shite. Get in Uber. Wait, no, don't get in Uber.
Yeah, it's okay. The Uber comes in 3 minutes. Thanks for the offer, though.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yo, Brooke would be so much meaner. I've been out with Brooke and a guy will like walk up and she'll overtly, like, I don't even have to say anything. I'm obviously there for Brooke if she ever needs me. And like, but she's like a very independent person. I've seen guys come up to Brooke and be like, like that. And she'll be like, ew. She'll go, get the fuck away from me. And then just walk back to me. And I'm like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, he's not going to bother me.
New York is like 5 minutes. I can just drive.
I think there's got to be, it's got to be a precedent that it's like, I think it already is known that like women can do that. But it's like, you know, dude, if a guy's bothering you in public, just tell him to go fuck off. Just tell him to fuck off. Right? Like I think the worry is that you don't want to upset them because you don't know like how they are mentally as a person. Like this guy, like say she was like, get the fuck away from me. He could get really hostile. So she's also trying to like dissuade the situation because it looks like she's alone with him. So I think she played it out right versus being aggressive to him. But I don't know. That's just such an uncomfortable situation that you have to be in.
Be there, drop you off.
Yeah.
Don't spend the money.
It's okay. I have a lot of money, so.
What?
I have a lot.
Oh, don't tell him that. don't tell him that.
money, so it's okay.
I'm offering you to ride.
It's okay.
But it gets even more absurd with the case of streamer
So awkward, bro. She says no one time, just dead.
Robzy's ghost appearances. During his Skyrim gameplay streams from his apartment,
Oh, I've seen this.
he supposedly had occasional ghostly visits, with the door opening behind him and objects falling. One time, after yet another encounter with the ghost, he couldn't take it anymore and almost cried from being so freaked out.
I'm honestly really shaken right now. I've talked to Jay. He knows what to do in case of an emergency. My parents know I'm here. Several friends in real life know I'm here. $2 Holly, guys. Let's get a hashtag Dustin in the chat.
I don't know, dude. Whenever I see the ghost videos, I'm always like, you know, skeptical on whether or not I feel like they're real. But I've seen this shit is creepy.
Chrono in the chat. Door.
I'm pretty sure it just slams shut.
Oh. I'm gonna ACG with the $1. I'm gonna check it out, guys.
And when he went to investigate the strange door opening, he couldn't find any rational explanation for what happened next. However, this wasn't the only time, as his streams were often interrupted by paranormal activity in his surroundings.
Like how much?
It's not like we needed, guys. It's not like we needed any sleep or anything.
I don't know. I always go, there's a string attached to that shit.
Fuck this.
But when a group of teenagers found a weird-looking suitcase on a beach, what seemed like a funny situation quickly turned into a crime scene. The girls had to call the police, saying
oh my god, don't tell me there's a dead body in
were
there.
getting scared and nervous after opening it and smelling something foul. Pretty soon, police arrived and launched an entire investigation into the case.
Guys,
I would open it. Not on stream, but the curiosity would kill me. If there was just a suitcase and there's a trash bag in the suitcase, I would have to know. And I know I would be like inflicting self-trauma there, but it would literally be eating me, going like, what's in that fucking bag?
we found a suitcase at the beach.
Gabby, go. I'll hold your stuff.
Especially if there was a foul smell coming from it, I would be less like freaked out though if I opened it up and it was just like a dead animal. That would freak me out less. I mean, it'd still be weird, but it would freak me out less than if it was like a fucking severed human leg.
Oh. Wait, open it. Open it. It stinks, y'all.
It washed up. It's
Oh. Oh. Okay, so she made. Okay, so she's calling the police so we can see if it's actually a body or it's just food.
Smart though. Smart though. Hey. Now we're doing the good. Hey, my dumbass probably would have opened it, but. Yeah, it's not like an emergency. Like, you would probably call, like, you probably wouldn't be like, yeah, you need to get here now. You'd just be like, you know, show up.
Yeah, here's the crime scene.
Police are investigating after several bags filled with found near.
Ooh, it was a dead body.
Near the water on Alki Avenue this afternoon. Want to show you a look here at what's happening there. Police say they had received a call about a suspicious bag. They found more once arriving on the scene.
Yeah, he probably didn't throw it there. That shit was probably in the ocean and then like high tide washed up.
You can see police out there right now. Harbor Patrol also helping out, and the King County Medical Examiner's Office has been called in.
And now we have the time when South African streamer Miss
Yo, Diesel, thank you for the 5 fucking gifteds. Thank them if you got us something, give it the 5 gifteds. Hearts, Cookie, Gavin, and Dread for the sub. Dude, I thought this video was going to show like 4 instances. We've gone over like 20 scenarios.
Bandit was held at live on stream while playing Call of Duty Warzone.
I don't think I could show this. I definitely can't show that.
I know.
And when a Kentucky couple started helping the police, simply by following their nose, they made a terrifying discovery. They had been searching for the suspect in a crime case, Joseph Couch, when they noticed vultures circling and a strong foul smell. But what's even crazier is that they live-streamed their entire discovery.
Guys, it may be nothing more than an animal. You got anybody on there yet?
I don't know. Welcome to the chat, it says.
That shit's on Facebook Live. Oh my God.
Maybe we should go back there where we smelt that and go up that way.
I'm working that area.
Maybe the smell was coming down the holler.
Yeah. See that holler there, guys? So, hang on a minute. State police are here, guys. They're smelling the same thing we are, they told Fred. They're smelling the same thing we did.
Oh, Meemaw's in the chat. Hi, Meemaw. We're trying to find a dead body right now.
And they said for us to hang on. So we're going to stand. Oh.
Oh, she's hitting an emote.
Oh! Got him! Here he is!
You found him? Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, my Lanta.
I'm coming. Oh, my Lanta. You found him? Oh, my Lanta. Ow, sticker bars. Oh, gosh. Look.
Bro, why would you zoom in on it? Holy shit.
And now we get to the case of Japanese live streamer Mr. Ted Zhu.
Oh, no, this is so sad. No, this is so sad. We've seen this one. And he fucking falls to his death. Like, it cuts out. But he's hiking in the... I don't know if I could... I watched it. I've watched this before we could show it. He's like walking up. It's very icy more than normal. And he like slides literally off the mountain. Well, like you just see him slide and then it just keeps going. Can I show this? Oh, no. Yeah, they blur it. We're good. He just slips and then it's going to cut. Dude, he's like over the clouds. The video just cuts because he drops his camera.
And just before the fall, he responded to a question about loneliness on the mountain, saying, "For me, it's more lonely in Tokyo," since he saw his viewers as his friends. What makes it even more tragic is that just moments later, a comment appeared in the chat saying he was a good man. But it gets even scarier when these two Croatian guys encounter a completely dark, masked man at night, acting strangely and walking in a bizarre way. At first, they thought he was drunk and joked around with him, but soon realized that things might be far creepier and more serious than they had imagined.
If a dude in the middle of the... Dude, that guy's just following you and they're fucking with him.
Nel, pišu, kaj radi? Sam stoji.
Ajmo dalje mi.
Kaj radi samo?
Pa nemam pojma.
Dobro, nema veze. Aj,
And walking like that? What are you gonna go poke him?
I go shooting and okay, mislim da idemo. Ajmo mi odavde.
Fuck, snime ga, sad ga snime, sad ne...
That seems fake. She didn't have the confidence to confront a fully masked man on her own. What? Confronting him on her own is the very last thing she should have done. Yeah, that's true. Clip of the streamer's mom screaming in agony. His brother was dead by far the hardest clip to watch in this compilation. Oh, so sad, dude. I mean, they're all disturbing, but that one was just fucking so sad. All right. Next video. Turksy for the sub, faded for the sub. The deadliest zoo attacks. Oh, gosh. I gotta scan this again. Mods, did we look at this? Does this video look TOS? I don't think it is. But... hold up. I'll see if they replied. Okay. Reading chat's top 10 movies. You want me to do that as a video? Yo, does this look like TOS or no? Nick for the 3. For 3.5 years, I've stood by your side, subbed every stream full of fanboy pride Every merch drop hits, I'm there on the spot, $2.50 a time. You know I dropped a lot, so Joe, hear my plea. Don't make me berserk. It's time to repay me. Stand up and twerk. No. Twerk for the sub. Thank you for the subs, though. And the bits. Bro be hitting me with poetry every time. All right, let's watch the animal one. The deadliest zoo attacks when animals bite back. You're not going to witness anybody die on this, but this will be disturbing shit.
Ever wonder what happens when wild animals decide they've had enough of our antics?
Getting grabbed by an orangutan. I'll just take my shirt off.
We're about to explore 5 chilling tales that may make you seriously reconsider taunting caged animals. From thrill seekers chasing viral...
Taunting caged animals. Taunting animals in general. I don't think in the wilderness or in the zoo you should be fucking getting into a lion cage and fucking messing with the animal. It's just a bad idea.
Fame to tourists acting a bit too silly when they should know better, these stories expose the startling consequences of underestimating Mother Nature. Think snapping a risky selfie is worth the likes? These people found out the hard way.
With a fucking bison? Nah, that's actually mad cringe, too. What, are you gonna post this on Instagram? Yeah, just chilling with the bison. He was so nice. What the fuck are you gonna do here? They put them down? Well, yeah, and then you fall into the fucking cage. There's gonna be a Harambe incident where now they gotta kill the zoo animal.
These people found out the hard way. It's all fun and games until their annoyed photo
part. Oh my god, he was actually getting grabbed by the orangutan.
Decides to rewrite the script. Why did a woman think
that's a fucking movie.
Polar bears make for great swimming companions? Why did a lion turn on the very man who raised him? And how did an alligator transform a kid's birthday party into a jaw-dropping event? Well, hang on to your hat.
Is this TOS? I don't think it is, but I don't know. Because you're not going to see blood or anything. It's just like nobody dies. Well, no, somebody might die, but they're not going to show a video of that. Like that woman, I've seen that woman's video before where she got bit by the alligator. She's fine. Like, it fucked up her hand, but...
As we look at some of the deadliest zoo attacks.
Here at How to Survive, we're all about survival, even when it comes to surviving the tough demands of being a video creator. Thankfully, you...
Here at How to Survive, we're here trying to teach you guys how to survive deadly zoo attacks. 10-second video. Don't go to the zoo. Actually, go to the zoo. Don't get in an animal enclosure. That's all you gotta do.
If you're already an in-video user...
Woman attacked by a polar bear. How do you get attacked by a polar bear at a fucking zoo?
Berlin Zoo.
Did she jump in the water with them?
Boasting the world's most extensive variety of species, is a place where families come to experience the marvels of the animal kingdom.
But I would get in like a lemur exhibit, something of like a small ape, but not like a chimp.
But on April 10th, 2000.
Yeah, I'd get in well, I don't want to get with a koala. Don't koalas have chlamydia? And like diseases. Yeah, I'd get like a meerkat exhibit.
9. Those marvels...
Lemurs are not apes? Okay, a monkey.
Turned into a moment of sheer terror. A 32-year-old woman decided to get an up-close and personal encounter with the zoo's star attraction, the polar bears. Ignoring multiple warning signs and protective barriers, she climbed over a fence, waited...
Yo, literally the exact type of person we were talking about the other stream that's like, yeah, animals just recognize me. I think if I was in the wilderness and I passed a bear, it would just get me. It wouldn't hurt me. It would understand who I am. We would connect on a deeper level. That polar bear is going to fuck you up. That polar bear is going to maul your ass. That regular bear is going to maul your ass. You get in the fucking cage with any animal that is ready to kill and eat meat, they're fucking murdering you. Your food.
Through a thorny hedge and scaled a nearly 10-foot-high wall to reach the enclosure.
Why? Is this like a bucket list thing to fucking swim with a polar bear? I've never heard anybody want to do that.
It was feeding time, when polar bears are most alert, and frankly, most hungry. As she plunged into the moat that separated the polar bears from the public, they took immediate notice. One approached her with a curious yet predatory gaze.
What was her plan, though? Like to snuggle with the polar bear, like go swim with it. It's gonna jump in the water and like lick her.
Within seconds,
to pet it.
Curiosity turned into aggression. The bear lunged, sinking its powerful jaws into her back.
This is AI.
Back and arms. Panicked spectators watched in horror, some capturing the ordeal on camera. Zoo staff reacted swiftly. They threw life buoys and extended ladders to distract the bear. Some even used sticks to fend it off. After several tense minutes, they managed to pull the woman to safety. She suffered severe lacerations and bite wounds, but miraculously survived. Medical experts later stated that if—
And then she should be banned from ever going to any zoo for the rest of her life. I don't care if she wants to or doesn't want to go. She should never be allowed near those animals. She should never be allowed to go there again. Because you're a fucking idiot. You're like, yeah, I'm going to jump over the fucking polar bear cage and go swim with them. Are you dead ass right now? Obviously, she's probably just never going to want to go back because she almost just got eaten alive by a polar bear. But what was the fucking strategy there? That's not even worth the risk. Like, if polar bears weren't deadly, I'm still not jumping into their exhibit to go fucking pet one.
If she had remained in the enclosure any longer, the outcome—
they would have killed her.
Could have been fatal. Polar bears are the largest land carnivores on Earth.
Polar bears? There's videos of polar bears trying to crack open glass cages that people, like plexiglass, that people stay in like, you know, Alaska or Antarctica, wherever the fuck polar bears are. And they're like clawing at it, going, and like trying to get in and kill them. Polar bears will always, but there's never a scenario where like you grow up with a polar bear cub and then you're their fucking friend. They're eating you.
Earth, with males weighing up to 15.
She was suicidal. I think you're pulling that out of your ass. I mean, maybe, dude, maybe you know about this case. I think Erwin17 is just typing that to type that. No person, if you're suicidal, you think the best way to go is getting eaten by a fucking polar bear. Number one, you should never kill yourself. Number two, getting mauled by a polar bear, probably one of the worst ways to die.
1,500 pounds and standing over 10 feet tall when on their hind legs. They have a—
Yeah, that's the video. Oh my God.
Bite force of about 1,200 pounds per square inch, strong enough to crush the skull of a walrus. Their paws, nearly 12 inches wide, help them swim and also deliver deadly blows. From 1870 to 2014, there have been 73 recorded polar bear attacks on humans, 20 of them fatal. These apex predators are highly adapted to Arctic life, but climate change is threatening their existence by reducing sea ice. They rely on ice.
Most people also don't recognize how big polar bears are comparable to other bears. Like, you see them at the zoo through glass and pretty far away. Bears are like— somebody redeemed that. Margie and Morris for the sub, tab for the sub. Bears are— I'm about to get rid of headset that. I don't know. Or raise it. It's just like, dude, people redeem it like 6 times a stream. There's just like, what's the fucking point? Like, you need to see the dent in my hair 6 times every stream. It's like, what the fuck? Anyways, I don't know. It's just like, I'm trying to say something and then people just spam dent. I'm gonna make it 100K with Bartflation here. Anyways, polar bears are like twice the size of most bears, and bears are 600-700 pounds. Polar bears can weigh like what, like 2,000 pounds almost?
For hunting seals.
That's just like a regular land animal.
Their primary food source. Zoos play a crucial role in conservation.
Oh my God, no, that's so sad. See, I don't know why I'm always like, I hope the seal gets away.
Zoos—
oh, look at him. He's like, fuck. And he probably got killed.
Play a crucial role in conservation efforts, providing safe environments for breeding programs and educating the public about these magnificent—
Dude, the saddest shit you ever see killer whales performing like military maneuvers on like a dumb seal? Oh my God. It's like watching people that are like GM3 fucking Marvel Rivals lobby just pub stomp a bronze player. Like, the seal's just sitting there like on the ice, and the fucking and the orca whales are just creating like a fucking wave pattern to cut the ice up in an executive manner to where he's like on a thin path to where they could just jump and grab him. This guy's fucked. Like, there's nothing he can do.
Creatures. However, when humans invade their space, it not only endangers us, but can also lead to harmful consequences for the animals. Stressful interactions can cause behavioral issues and may force zoos to make difficult decisions regarding the animal's future. Here's a survival tip for you. Never, and I mean never, climb over barriers at a zoo.
Oh, really? Survival tip? Survival tip? If somebody needs to watch this video as a like, hey, what to do when you're at a zoo. Let me take notes on that. Don't jump in the polar bear enclosure. It's like, I don't want to say that's like a survival of the fittest natural selection type thing, but if you need someone to tell you to not jump into a fucking lion enclosure or a polar bear enclosure, like, dude.
They're there for a reason, to protect you and the animals. Animals in captivity act on instinct, not emotion. Better stick to the kiddie pool next time. Sometimes even highly trained wild animals turn on their owners. And in Mike Hodge's case, it was a risk he was willing to take. Mike Hodge, a British wildlife park owner, had spent years caring for lions, believing he shared an unbreakable bond with them. In 2018,
dude, the same thing happened to the one guy. There was a dude on, you can hear it. I could probably play the fucking audio. He was a guy that worked with bears. Guy who worked with bears gets mauled. Was it Timothy William Dexter? Yeah, his name was like Timothy Treadwell. Timothy Treadwell is like a famous man who worked with bears and loved bears. And he... Is this it? That's not it. There's like he like worked with bears and like shows how peaceful they are, and you can like hear him.
This is some truly
him and his wife get mauled to death by a bear. And it ate both of them. Like, don't fuck with wild animals like that. Like, if it's like a deer or some shit, whatever. I really think the idea of like trying to train like predators is so it doesn't make sense. Regardless of whether or not you're growing up with like a tiger or lion cub or a bear, fucking don't mess with those animals. Like they're not I don't want to say they're not sane, but they're not like built to be, you know, accustomed to humans. Dogs are different, right? They've been domesticated, and cats and shit like that. But animals like that, dude, like regardless of whether or not you train them and you've grown up with them since they were a cub, they could randomly just go and just kill you.
18, that belief was tragic.
They're not your friend.
Tested. One morning, Mike noticed a strange odor near the lion enclosures, a smell that could potentially distress the animals. Concerned, he decided to investigate. Entering the enclosure alone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I show this? Can I show this?
Dragged him Trinity, weighing over 500 to solve the issue. Shamba, a 10-year-old male lion weighing over 550 pounds, sensed something was off. Lions have an acute sense of smell, and unfamiliar scents can trigger territorial or defensive reactions. As Mike turned his back to Shamba, the lion saw an opportunity. In a heartbeat, Shamba charged, leaping onto Mike and grabbing him by the neck. The powerful predator dragged him toward the bushes, his jaws exerting a bite force of around 650 pounds per square inch. Onlookers screamed in terror, some capturing the horrifying scene on video. It took staff members firing several warning shots into the air before Shamba was startled enough to release Mike. He was rushed to the hospital.
Just shoot the fucking lion. Just shoot the fucking lion. I mean, are you kidding me? I'm here. I'm just kill the lion. What the fuck? What the hell are we doing right now? I understand. Oh, we gotta shoot warning shots. I'd rather keep the guy alive than fucking kill the lion. Oh my god, warning shots. L. Joe, he's biting the guy's neck. Kill the lion. I didn't want, like, bro, When Harambe died, I didn't want Harambe to die. But I understand why they shot Harambe. He was a gorilla that could have one-tap 200 pumped the kid. Okay? Kill the fucking gorilla. Kill the lion.
Hospital with severe injuries, including fractures and deep lacerations, but he survived after multiple surgeries. Tragically, Shamba was euthanized following the incident, sparking debates about animal welfare and human responsibility.
I just think we shouldn't have animals enclosed like that if they're not injured. I understand zoos. Like, I don't know what the San Diego Zoo does. I went there, and I've gone to zoos before and, like, aquariums and shit. I think, like, you having zoos of, like, non-predator animals is fine because now they just get to live easy lives. But if you have, like, predator animals like lions, polar bears, you know, whatever, things that kill and eat other animals at zoos, unless they're injured and not capable of surviving in the wild, don't fucking have them there. I can go the rest of my life without seeing a lion in the fucking zoo cage going to provide me 5 seconds of entertainment. Just fucking leave it in the wild.
So what made the lion snap? Experts suggest that the unfamiliar smell and Mike's turned back, a sign of vulnerability, triggered Shamba's natural predatory instincts. Even lions raised in captivity retain their natural behaviors. Lions are majestic creatures, commonly referred to as the king of beasts. They can run at speeds up to 50 miles per hour in short bursts and have retractable claws up to 1.5 inches long.
Well, lions don't hunt. It's lionesses that do, right? Male lions just protect the pack and, like, fight other men.
Their roars can be heard up to 5 miles away. Every year, approximately 250 people are killed by lions. Lions are classified as vulnerable.
What? Every year, 250 people are killed by lions. Well, I'm assuming mainly just in Africa. Because I doubt in captivity that many people are fucking getting killed by lions, like at zoos and shit. How many people get killed by lions a year? But how? Don't hippos kill the most people? What animal kills the most humans every year? Mosquitoes. Okay. Well, I mean, not a bug. Top 10 deadliest animals on Earth. Hippos. Hippos kill 500 people a year. Elephants kill 500 people a year. Crocodiles, 1,000. Roundworms, 2,500. Scorpions, 2,600. It's a lot of bugs. Bugs, snakes. The saw-scaled viper kills 138,000 people per year. No fucking way. Freshwater snails kill 200,000. Humans kill each other. 436,000 average per year. And mosquitoes kill the most, like 1 million.
Due to habitat loss and conflicts with humans.
I believe the snail stat off of, like, eating or people interacting with them. I don't know. Snakes kill 136,000 people a year.
Wildlife reserves aim to protect them, but incidents like this highlight the complexities of human-animal interactions. Here's a survival tip. Never enter a big cat enclosure alone and unarmed.
What the fuck? Here's your next how to survive tip from the How to Survive channel. If you're going to go into a lion enclosure, go in with other people and bring a weapon. Dude. Just go over the fucking examples. You don't need to give me the tip at the end. I feel like the tip is like the common sense after watching the clip.
Always follow safety protocols and be aware of the animal's body language. Remember, they are not pets. Pat a lion on the head? No thanks. My house cat already thinks he's the boss. If you want to learn more about wildcats, check. In the autumn of 2017, a routine day.
Tigers are so much scarier than lions. Oh my God. A tiger would beat a lion in a fight too. Because tigers are solitary animals and are way scarier. Their growls are scarier. Yeah, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, they are. Are tigers solitary creatures? Generally solitary with the exception of tigresses and their cubs. I think they're bigger too. A male tiger is 680 pounds max. Lion weight male. Lion's like 420. A tiger would fuck up a lion.
At the Kaliningrad Zoo in Russia turned into a fight for survival for one unsuspecting zookeeper. The experienced keeper entered the tiger enclosure to deliver food, believing Typhoon, a male Siberian tiger, was secured in his holding pen. Due either to miscommunication or oversight, Typhoon was still in the enclosure. Within moments, the 450-pound tiger spotted her.
See, like, that's not her fault, though. That's, like, a different... I feel like this is the first one where it's like, okay, yeah, like, this is just, like, a genuine human miscommunication.
Before she could react, he pounced, knocking her to the ground with a force that could shatter bones. Visitors watched in sheer terror, but instead of standing by, they acted heroically. They shouted, clapped, and threw anything they could find, including stones, branches, even a table to distract Typhoon. The commotion confused him, momentarily breaking his focus and allowing the keeper to escape into a safe area. She suffered multiple injuries.
Well, that's dope that people help.
Including deep bite wounds and scratches, but thankfully survived after receiving immediate medical attention. An investigation revealed that she had failed to follow the standard protocol to ensure a gate was securely locked.
I swear to fuck, if he ends this segment with, so survival tip, make sure you know the tiger's not in the cage when you go into it. When you're going to feed the tiger, you don't want to be near it.
Simple, yet critical mistake with
tip number 3, make sure the door's closed.
Nearly fatal consequences. Siberian tigers are the largest big cats, capable of reaching lengths up to 10
oh my god!
10.5 feet and weighing over 700 pounds. They can leap distances of up to 20 feet and have night vision 6 times better than humans.
No way that's what they see. Dude.
And have night vision 6...
Okay, that's just actual night vision, though. They don't have, like, infrared. 6 times better than humans. I want to look up an image. What do tigers see at night? Visual. Do you think they have that? It doesn't show anything. It just shows a bunch of tigers at night. I don't know. I've always wondered what, like, actual night vision looks like. You know how cats can see really well at night? I want to look that up. What do cats see at night? The cats can usually see roughly 1/6 the amount of light that people need. Wow. This is like the first picture that shows up. So like we would see the top one. They would see, wait. Yeah, they would see the bottom one. So it just looks, I wouldn't even say it looks brighter. It's just like they can see more detail easier. Everything just looks a little more highlighted. So odd.
6 times better than humans. There are fewer
detail.
than 500 Siberian tigers left in the wild, making them critically endangered. Habitat loss due to deforestation and poaching for their fur and body parts are their biggest threat. Incidents like this highlight the importance of strict safety protocols to protect both humans and animals. If you find yourself between a tiger and a hard place, here's a survival tip.
Oh, here we go.
Distraction can be a lifesaver. In the rare event of a big cat attack, loud noises and sudden movements may divert the animal's attention.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. The tiger's lunging at me and I start going, and it fucking doesn't hurt me? No.
But the best strategy is prevention. Always follow the zoo's safety guidelines. Now, it's
yeah, don't feed the geese. You might die.
Easy to be forgetful from time to time. But if you're responsible for feeding a tiger and forget to lock the door, well, that's just asking for trouble. That's a door you double check, triple check, or even get someone else to check. Now, where did I put my phone? The pursuit of the perfect selfie can
Jaguar selfie.
lead people to do outrageous things. But in 2019, one woman's quest for likes nearly cost her everything. Visiting the Wildlife World Zoo in Arizona, she spotted a black jaguar resting near the edge of
Low-key skip. I'm not skipping.
its enclosure.
We're almost done the video.
Prime photo opportunity.
Yo, toss that bitch in sub-only mode. Sub-only mode. Sub-only mode. And we're back in sub-only mode. Because the followers are spamming skip for no reason.
Ignoring the clear warning signs and a 3-foot barrier designed to keep guests at a safe distance, she stepped over to get closer. As she turned her back to the enclosure for the selfie, the jaguar saw the intrusion as a threat. In a split second, it reached through the metal fencing with its powerful paw, claws extended, and grabbed her arm. Her screams echoed through the zoo.
Holy shit.
Nearby visitors rushed to help. One man distracted the jaguar by pushing a water bottle through the fence, causing it to release its grip. They pulled her away, her arm covered with deep
How did him pushing a water bottle through the fence cause the jaguar to release?
gashes that would require stitches, but were not life-threatening. The woman later returned to the zoo to apologize, acknowledging her mistake. The zoo confirmed that the jaguar would not be euthanized, emphasizing that the animal was not at fault.
Yeah, I think if it's the animal's fault and it's like lunging out of the cage, like if the animal escaped from its enclosure and attacked somebody, that's different than somebody like putting their hands directly into the fucking enclosure or near it to where it can reach them.
Jaguar will not be euthanized. We do not hold the jaguar responsible for what happened.
Jaguars are the largest cats in the Americas, weighing up to 250 pounds. They have a powerful bite capable of piercing turtle shells and crushing
Yo, actually, I'm going to cave back on what I said. I think with the woman in the polar bear incident, I think they should try to save the woman, but I don't think they would. I don't think they should euthanize the polar bear. I don't think they should euthanize any of them unless it's literally like, okay, we could actually save their life right now if we kill the animal. But if they get the person out and then the animal's still there and like, okay, I don't think they should kill the animal.
Skulls.
Like, just don't let people in the cage.
Their jaws exert a force of around 1,500 pounds per square inch. Unfortunately,
what? Jaguars kill crocodiles?
A force of around 1,500 pounds per square inch. Unfortunately, jaguars are classified as near threatened due to habitat loss and
Oh my god, I thought crocodiles didn't really have anything that fucked them up. Imagine being a crocodile just chilling on the side of the fucking beach and then a tiger just eats you.
poaching. Here's a survival tip, and
caimans are small.
This one should be obvious. Respect the zoo's boundaries. Barriers are there to protect
You just said that!
If you're planning your kid's birthday and you're thinking of bringing a cold-blooded predator to the party, consider yourself warned. Imagine a child's birthday party with all the trimmings, balloons, cake, and an alligator? At Scales and Tails,
I hated that sound effect.
Utah, that's part of the attraction. But in August 2021, this celebration took an unexpected turn. Handler Lindsay Bull was demonstrating how to feed an 8-foot, 150-pound alligator named Darth Gator. All seemed routine until the alligator clamped down on her hand and initiated a death roll, a maneuver used to subdue prey. In an instant, Lindsay was pulled into the tank, her arm twisted and trapped in the alligator's jaws. Parents,
they don't have a weapon on fucking hand,
and children watched in horror.
I'm blowing fucking 12 rounds into that alligator. I'm going doom, doom, doom.
Some recording the incident.
Tranquilizer.
Without hesitation, Donnie
Kill
Wiseman.
it. You know how many? Okay, I'm not trying to say like the abundance factor here too. You know how many fucking alligators and crocodiles there are? Dude, they like in some areas they'll fucking pay you to kill them.
A guest at the party leaped into action. Climbing onto the alligator's back, he applied pressure, attempting to immobilize it. Lindsay, keeping remarkably calm, instructed him on how to help her escape. After a tense struggle, she managed to free her hand and was pulled to safety. A few moments later,
God, I wouldn't want to work with crocodiles
Donnie
anymore.
was able to jump off the gator's back and scramble out of the tank with only a few scratches. Lindsay sustained injuries that included multiple fractures and a
Honestly, that doesn't look that bad.
Severed tendon, but later expressed gratitude toward Donnie.
Like, I'm surprised her hand's not gone. Like, it looks like she just got bit.
Even with a lot of training, it takes a lot of courage to get in there and do that. And I mean, he did not hesitate.
And even affection for Darth Gator, acknowledging that he was simply
take it out sub only.
on instinct.
Luke for the 5 gifteds. Jaden for the 3. Jaguars even jump in the water when they came in and fight them in their territory.
American alligator.
Jay and I don't know for the sub. I've been watching for 2 years, back for the 3. Want to say you've been amazing. You helped me so much with your videos. I've been struggling with my own mental health today. I turned 20. Happy birthday. Sorry for the yab love. Lol, have a great stream. Well, thank you. And I hope you're doing all right. Kazin for the sub. Vigo for the raid. And Duff for the sub. Line bites me. I ain't no warning shot. McCraft for the 3. Sports official for the sub. Agent for the 3. Love your videos. Cop the new merch. Dub, subtract Kiam, Margie, and Morris for the sub. Jane for the 3.
Can weigh up to 1,000 pounds and grow over 13 feet long. They have a bite force of nearly 3,000 pounds per square inch, one of the strongest in the animal kingdom. Their powerful tails can propel them up to 20 miles per hour in the water. Despite their fearsome reputation, deadly alligator attacks on humans are rare. From 1948 to 2021, there have only been 26 fatal attacks in the U.S.
Really?
And most of them,
I also feel like that's because they're in the swamp, though.
Happened in Florida. We did a whole...
What the fuck? Are they trying to get it in the trash can?
Happened in Florida. We did a whole episode about the...
What the fuck is he going to do then?
Dangers of the Sunshine State, so check that out before you plan your next vacation there. Survival tip, if you ever find yourself in an alligator's grip, fight back by targeting sensitive areas like the eyes and snout. If you witness an attack, only intervene if it's safe.
If I start getting death rolled by an alligator, I'm accepting that I'm dying. I'm not going, right now it's ripping my arm off. Let me start targeting its eyes. I'm going, however I've gotten in this situation where an alligator has my leg and I'm getting death rolled, I'm fucking cooked. James for the 5 gifted subs. Thank them if you got to stop. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
And you have some knowledge of how to handle the situation. An alligator at a kid's party? That's one party favor I'd rather skip. Stick to magicians and clowns, maybe?
All right, I'm done with this video. It's going to be a fucking outro. Don't go in animal enclosure cages. That's the fucking, that's the moral of the story. No animal should be put down because of something ignorant a human does. It's try to enjoy going to the zoos. I'm way older. I realize that are not nice places. I would say I don't think an animal should be put down for what ignorant human does, meaning like euthanasia. But at the same time, I don't think that we should just let a dumb human get killed in a polar bear enclosure in front of 50 other people as well that are watching because the idiot decided they wanted to just go swim with the fucking polar bears, right? Like in a needed scenario, yeah, you should probably kill the polar bear. But then that woman should be in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's like, oh, she's just scot-free. Sorry you fell in the cage. Like, you climbed over a 10-foot wall to go swim with polar bears. You know? I don't think insurance should cover your injuries. XZ for the sub. I gotta go pee for the 15th time this stream. And then we're hopping into the next video. We still got 3 more videos. Count me down. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a Clef Bar, too. James, thank you for the 10 fucking gifted subs, dude. He's up for that as well. Thank you for the 10 subs, man. Ugh. Song name, Man in a Box. Or Man in the Box. James, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you, got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. James, 25 fucking subs. All right. We got 3 more videos. There's still people who haven't seen a globe before. Why do we fear the Uncanny Valley and Bridge Kids? Okay. There are still people who haven't seen a globe before.
ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਡੀ ਉਮਰ ਹੈ ਨੇ ਫੁੱਟਬਾਲ ਖੇਡਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਹੈ ਬਾਲ ਖੇਡਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੇ ਬਾਲ ਰੱਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਰੰਗ ਬਰੰਗੇ ਕਲਰ ਕੀਤੇ ਨੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ
ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਲੋਲੀਪੌਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ
I guess this is a large size lollipop for the kids. I understand people not having seen a globe before in like tribal communities and shit. I'm surprised there's people that haven't seen a globe in like modern society. What do you think that like, do you think tribal people think the earth is round? Or is that even a question they ask? Why would they ask that? Yo, if we spam skip, I'm gonna throw that bitch in sub only yet a fucking again. Okay? And then the whole video will be sub only. Mods, time out John Irvin for 3 weeks. And I'm not lying. 3 weeks. Time him out. And we're in sub only. Because chat thinks it's funny to do something that I tell them not to do. It's that simple. And we're in sub only. James and WoW for the sub. This is a football which jumps like spring. A decorative piece I've seen in many tables, but he's never asked what it was. There's no way. There's no way in many offices he's seen a globe and never gone, what the fuck is that?
ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦਾ ਨਕਸ਼ਾ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਮੁਲਕ ਬਣੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੀ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ ਨੀਲਾ ਨੀਲਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਰਾ
What is the blue color? Wow. Wait, actually, I fuck with how, like, the curiosity they have of it. Rather than just, like, the immediate rejection. You know what I mean? Where, like, I don't want to say... Because, obviously, you know, they probably may have had no opinion of the matter prior. I doubt they were just flat earthers. But... It's cool that they're like, what is the blue shit? Like when a kid figures it out. Yo, James, thank you for the 10 subs again, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Don't need to keep giving the subs, though, boss, but I appreciate the fuck out of that, man. Don't feel pressure to keep giving subs. Coco for the 2 subs. Reality and Parlay for the sub. Frey and Wow for the sub. James, thank you for the subs, man.
ਹਾਂ ਬੜਾ ਮੁਲਕ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਗਿਆ ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਲੱਭ ਰਾਣਾ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਇਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਪੀਲਾ ਰੰਗ ਦੇਖਿਓ ਇਹ ਪੀਲਾ ਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
Oh my god, if people want to skip the fucking video, we could skip the video. What mod made the poll to skip? June Perfected isn't even a mod. All right, we're not skipping.
जी ए पाकिस्तान है
ओए वाह जी वाह साडा मुल्क आ गया पाकिस्तान छोटी लकीर ही इसे
Pakistan's very little like a line. I mean, yeah, dude, if you've never seen a world map before, you would have no idea how big anything is in comparison. You could just be like, yeah, I've been to the UK before. There's a lot of land, but there's a lot of land in every country, even small countries. Like, you can't put it into perspective. Like, if you had never been able to go on an actual, you know, Apple map or the globe, you wouldn't even know how big your state is comparative to other states. Every state would just seem big. You would just know your general area. You would know your city. That's about it. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Please! Please! We're in sub only the rest of the fucking video. I'm sorry for the followers that aren't being assholes. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up! You're acting like a toddler! Stop being a bitch! Fuck! Skip! Then leave, dude. Go watch fucking Looney Tunes. And eat fucking Hubba Bubba, dude. And fucking comatose sit there for fucking 40 hours, bruh. I don't care. You don't want to watch one fucking video that is mildly unentertaining to you. I don't give a shit. Not every single thing is for you and you alone. God damn. And I'm a rewind. With respect to India, Pakistan appears to be relatively small. I want to know how they've never seen maps before. Even if it wasn't, like, I'm not even saying a globe. I understand people not seeing globes, but, like, just a map. We kept eating their dishes, looks like, for America.
नहीं है सारा ही अमेरिका है नाल इधर मन लगदा है जेड़ा ना होर मुल्क हैगे ने तानू कि इंग्लिश लिखी ता अमेरिका नाल हुन सानू वैसे ही प्यार है जिथे भी अमेरिका हुंदा सी पहचान लैने है की है NORTH हैगा नॉर्थ नॉर्थ यानी कि शमाल पहाड़ी इलाका ए जेड़ा तुसी उत्ते वेख रहे हो ना हरे रंग दा हां जी ए अमेरिका है अच्छा ए अमेरिका है जी ए हरे रंग अमेरिका ये भाया ना दसो तेरे अफ्रीका हैगा ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਅਮਰੀਕਾ ਬਣਾਈ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਇਹ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਡਿਸ਼ਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਖਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਅਮਰੀਕਾ ਦੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੁਲਕ ਹੈ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੈਗਾ ਮੈਕਸੀਕੋ ਮੈਕਸੀਕੋ ਇਹ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਵੇਲਾ ਲਗੇ ਆ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਅਮਰੀਕਾ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੁਲਕ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਰੰਗ ਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਹਾਏ ਹਾਏ ਹਾਈ ਲਵ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਬਾਕੀ ਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਕੀ ਬਾਤ ਹੈ ਵੈਸੇ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਯਾਰ ਕਿੱਥੇ
I'm so surprised they don't know this because they're like older men. To reach America, you have to cross 7 seas. That's also why the U.S. is strategically advantageous in war. We don't usually get, like, a lot of people don't think about that. You probably learn about it in your history class. Your history professor is probably like, and this is why the U.S. never gets attacked. But it's genuinely because we're like land. A lot of other countries are landlocked, and it's easy to get to them. You can only get to us by boat or plane, and we have a lot of land and a lot of fucking just natural, you know, defenses in terms of the country that we're in versus being like, you know, Germany, which is surrounded by, in World War II, surrounded by a bunch of other countries and accessible in many ways.
ਅਮਰੀਕਾ ਦੇ ਲੋਕ ਤੇ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਦੇ ਲੋਕ ਤੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਨੇ ਅੱਜ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਮੁਲਕ ਦਾ ਨਕਸ਼ਾ ਵੀ ਵੇਖ ਲਿਆ
ਯਾਰ ਉੱਥੇ ਬੜੀ ਜ਼ਬਰਦਸਤ ਇੱਕ ਆਬਸ਼ਾਰ ਹੈਗੀ ਏ
ਕਿੱਥੇ
ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਵਿੱਚ
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ
Niagara
ਉਹ
Falls.
ਮੈਂ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਦੇਖੀ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ 'ਚ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਭੇਜੀ ਸੀ ਕੀ ਜ਼ਬਰਦਸਤ ਨਿਆਗਰਾ ਫਾਲ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਹੈ ਹਾਏ 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 ਹਾਏ
ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਜੀ ਨਿਜ਼ਾਮੇ ਕੁਦਰਤ ਹੈਗਾ ਹੈ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਾਣੀ ਹੈਗਾ ਹੈ ਪਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਘਰ ਬਣੇ ਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਲਕ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਖੁਸ਼ਕੀ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਕਿਸ ਹਾਲਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਿਜ਼ਾਮ ਚਲਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਅੱਛਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਪਾਣੀ ਹੈਗਾ ਖੁਸ਼ਕੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਘੱਟ ਹੈ ਅੱਛਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮੇਰੇ ਅੰਦਾਜ਼ੇ ਦੇ ਮੁਤਾਬਕ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਹਿੱਸਾ ਖੁਸ਼ਕੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ 3 ਹਿੱਸੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਤੱਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਆਈਡੀਆ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ ਕੈਸੀ ਚੀਜ਼
Oh, did y'all see the shit about scientists finding a planet that has like chemical makeups that would, you know, indicate that there is living things on that planet? Not like intelligent life, but like microbacteria, like things that output. It's not a definitive either. It's just they can tell what's in the atmosphere. And generally speaking, on our planet at least, the product that they found in the atmosphere is something that is generally unique to living things as a byproduct of their existence, which is crazy. Like that, they're already finding that. 2025. I really do think there are thousands, millions of planets with life on them. I think alien life does exist, and it's abundant. I think it's not hard to assume that other planets have life, seeing that Earth has had life for a very long time, not much long after its creation. And to say the same of other planets is not far off. The thing that is unlikely is other planets having intelligent life and hyper-intelligent life in that matter. Not like complex animals. Like, I think it's I think there's a lot of planets that probably have bacteria or bugs or small plants. I think it's unlikely that there's a lot of, you know, planets that have intelligent life like humans specifically that are able to, you know, make things, start societies, or even like dolphins, apes, elephants, whales. Like, I think those likely don't exist on many planets, but I would even still say then there probably is. Reed, Himothy, Solidify, Dilly, and Oliver for the sub.
Oh, this are dead.
And
All right, we can skip this video. I'm fine with skipping this video. But it's the premise that chat literally doesn't give it a try. They hear people not speaking English and it being about something that's not funny and immediately just being appalled by it and super annoying. Like, it's just like rage baiting. It just pisses me off. Like, why was it in sub only? Because followers are 99% of the time the chatters that are going to be annoying, comparable to subs. And that's me being blunt. I have thrown my chat in sub. If I throw my chat in sub only, that reduces 80% of the bad chats in a given moment. Are there subs that are spamming skip? Yes. But 90% of the people that spam skip are followers. Nothing against it, right? I'm not saying all followers do that, but it's more likely. Because followers only watch me, not all followers, but the followers that spam skip only watch me because they want to see me do hyper-specific things versus subs, which will generally watch me do not almost anything, but a lot of different things. So I don't want to say I don't want to appeal to any, like, those people specifically, but you got to realize, like, I'm going to make the content I want to fucking make. I also take your guys' suggestions into the matter. That video is suggested into the video suggestion tab, and I shout that out all the time. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video suggestion tab, games suggestion tab, it's not famous, the videos that I watch, games I play. But you got to keep in mind, dude, like, sometimes I just want to watch some shit. And, like, even if it's not as hyper popular as me watching a Darman or a body cam video, like, I'm not just going to only run fucking those into the goddamn ground because you're upset that I'm not watching the specific video that you as one individual person want me to watch. I have to pan to an audience, not a person. Crumb and Oliver for the sub. So, yeah. I don't think that video is bad, though, but, you know, people complained. I don't want to say it ruins the video, but when my chat complains about a specific video for an extended period of time, it ruins the potentiality that it ever becomes a YouTube video, that I ever use it, and it just ruins the vibe entirely. Zach said, shut up. Zach, there's moments for rage bait, and there's moments that you need to shut the fuck up, and this is one of those moments that you need to shut the fuck up. So I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. Arthur for the sub. You need to learn that line like you kinkin', Zach. So I'm going to time you out for a day. Arthur for the sub. I don't think you're a bad chatter, but, you know, there's times where you are just genuinely rage bait annoying and then actually annoying. Phantom for the sub. Why do we fear the Uncanny Valley?
Take a look at this image.
Oh, this video is probably going to be
Doesn't
really
make you-
creepy, by the way. I should probably preface that.
Take a look at this image. How does it make you feel? Spooked?
I don't know. I've seen, I don't want to say Uncanny Valley is, like, not scary anymore, but I've seen so much Uncanny Valley that it's still disturbing, but it doesn't hold that same value of disturbingness that it had when I first saw Momo for the first time. When I was a kid and I saw Momo, oh my God. Nightmares for weeks. What is Uncanny Valley? Something that looks human but isn't. It's like they look like they're a person, but something's off about them. A lot of the time it's their eyes, because when you look at people, the first thing... Like, when you look at a person's face, what's the first thing you look at? Usually their eyes, and then maybe their nose and mouth. Like, this is like a human. The rest of the shit usually doesn't matter. Like, that's not... If somebody has weird hair, you're just going to be like, I don't like your hair. I don't like your chin. I don't like your jaw structure. But, like, this is a person. And honestly, I would even say remove the nose. I would say their eyes and their mouth. And Uncanny Valley, like, if it looks compressed or weird, it creeps you out.
Frightened? Bewildered, maybe? This is the Uncanny... Okay, you all probably know what the Uncanny Valley is. But if you don't, it's a psychological theory that explains the discomfort people feel towards something that looks almost human, but not quite. As shown in this graph, as something becomes more human-like in appearance, people respond more positively to it, until a certain point where we find it disturbing. This dip or valley in affinity...
Yeah, if something's like 70% human, it's creepy. But if it's anywhere in between or outside of that, lower or higher, it's fine.
Is called the Uncanny Valley. Take for example dolls. At the midpoint of the graph, we might have something like this. You can tell that it's not human, it's cartoony, and doesn't have super realistic
And then there's Annabelle.
features, but then we have something like this. Now me personally,
I wouldn't say that's creepy. It's more disturbing. I wouldn't say it's Uncanny Valley though. There's definitely weirder looking dolls.
I find this a little creepy. I don't know what it is, but there's something in those eyes, man. I don't like it.
They look sunken.
Now it does vary depending on the person. Obviously these toys sell, so not everyone finds these creepy. But there is a reason dolls
now that's creepy.
Are a big part of the horror genre. In this video, I'm not going to be focusing on what the Uncanny Valley is, as I kind of just did that, and plenty of others have already covered it. Instead, I'll be exploring the different theories that try to explain why we fear the Uncanny Valley.
I think the one that I heard that I found the most cool, even if it's likely wrong, is that other forms of humans existed outside of Homo sapiens in our lifetime, or not in our lifetime, in humanity's lifetime. And they looked human, but were a lot different. And I've showed pictures before. If this becomes a YouTube video, editor, show up pictures of different humans, like earlier humans, or things that were alive when humans were alive. And they look off. And I don't want to say it's like a biological, evolution capability that we've adapted to, but it was like at some point in human history, in Homo sapien history, there was a need to be able to distinguish humans versus things that looked human but looked a little not human too. Like they were either underdeveloped or overdeveloped, or had a different bone structure and their skulls looked different. And so it's supposed to, like, disturb you because you have to be able to recognize, like, that's not me. That's not one of me. That's not a Homo sapien. That's Homo habilis. That's Neanderthals. Something like that.
What in our evolutionary past or psychology...
Corpses carry diseases, that's why? What do you mean? Like, when something dies, it looks like Uncanny Valley? I wouldn't say that corpses look like Uncanny Valley. I would say they just look like dead. high IQ Joe Bart quote there. They just look dead. The reason that humans look Uncanny Valley when they're dead is because the fucking people at the coroner's office or whatever put 10 pounds of makeup on them and, like, string their eyeballs shut and shit to make them look human. I don't know. I don't want to say I'd rather them just leave them like a fucked up dead guy, but, I mean, I'd rather be cremated. I would honestly, when I die, just burn me. Or chuck me in the woods. You don't even need to bury me. Let the fucking rats eat me. Okay? Like, I'm dead. It doesn't matter. You don't need to see, I don't need to be in a nice position wearing a fucking suit and tie and my favorite watch like this. Just fucking burn me.
Gives us...
Throw me in a waste-to-energy plant. Fuel somebody's fucking PC for 20 minutes.
This fear of things that look almost human. Will we uncover the answer? Well, you'll have to stick around to find out. As we dive into...
Would you donate your body to a body farm? I'm an organ donor. So if I get hit by a car and die, they'll fucking cut me open and start taking my shit. I think everybody should be that. I don't know why people don't do that. If it's like religious purposes, that's one thing. But like, bro, you need to hold on to your liver when you're dead. you need to hold on to your fucking skin. That's gonna bother you.
To the mystery.
You don't need it's like, I never understand that shit on, like, you know, oh, I have to look this way at my funeral or this and this, and it has to go this way. Yo, you're dead, beast. Yo, you don't exist anymore. It's not like, oh, I'm dead, and you're like, you know, actively like, damn, I wish they played a different song at my death, looking at the funeral proceedings. Like, you're gone.
History.
Even if there is an afterlife, I would assume you would be there and not actively watching what clothing they're putting on you at your funeral.
The Uncanny Valley.
Where's the intruder?
I don't know other... That's creepy. That's creepy. I don't know other theories, though. Outside of it being a, you know, human evolution thing of other animals or other types of, like, you know, Homo habilis, whatever the fuck. What else would it be? Why are we afraid of Uncanny Valley? When you're a kid, maybe, and you're not, like... Do you think kids are afraid of Uncanny Valley? Kids aren't afraid of clowns, though. And, like, creepy shit when they're really young, because they don't recognize what's normal and what's not normal. And they develop that really early on. Like, young kids will cry when they see creepy shit. But if you show, like, an infant, like, a fucking really creepy Halloween mask, they'll just look at it, because they don't know what it is. I think that's what it is. Yo, that's what it is. Early babies and infants stare at humans so much that they get a general average understanding of what a human looks like. And then when they see something that looks off, it disturbs them.
Fair warning, this video will contain imagery that people may find disturbing, so leave now if you don't like that. You know what? Actually, let me get this out of the way. Boo! Okay, that was the scariest one. Not that bad, right? Anyway, now onto the theories. The theory of mate selection suggests that uncanny features make us feel uneasy because our brains are wired to avoid potential mates who show signs of low fertility, poor health, or weak immune systems. I can see how this could make sense. People have a natural reaction to others they would or wouldn't like to.
No, I think that's wrong, because you find people that are poorly suited for survival ugly, not disturbing. If you like see some like people are naturally attracted to people that look healthy. Like, you could have offspring and they won't die at a young age. Like, that's what you generally base your animalistic tendencies off of. I wouldn't say it's I'm never looking at Momo and going, Momo's ugly. Is Momo ugly? Yeah. But I'm not like, that's not my first thought. I'm going, ooh, jump scare, right? Maybe so ugly that it's disturbing. Maybe. maybe Uncanny Valley is so ugly that it becomes disturbing.
Badoingle with more
Badoingle
with more attractive people are received more positive.
Wow, that's a new term. I'm gonna add that to my fucking, hat of tricks.
In our minds, and less attractive people, not so much. I mean, look at modeling, movies, TV, even politics. A lot of it is cultural, sure, but our brains are wired to favor more attractive people.
Your brains are more wired to favor attractive people in almost every fucking setting ever. If you're electing somebody for president, watching a movie star, like, you don't see like ugly actors very often. You will, but a lot of the time, ugly actors, and this is not me dissing them or their attractiveness, but like a lot of ugly actors will play ugly roles. Like, have you ever seen a movie and there's just like the nerdy, ugly, fat guy, and that's his role? Is like, he's like a smelly fat guy, and you're like, somebody cast him for that. Like, he auditioned to be extra, in parentheses, fat guy, and they needed him, and he auditioned for that. Like, that, in that scenario, I would say yeah, but most of the time, people don't cast uglier people or like influencers. I don't want to say that it's every time, but like, I don't know many top 100 streamers that I would find ugly. Like, ugly. Maybe unattractive, but not ugly. XQC's not ugly. I think XQC is a good-looking guy. I don't think Lacey's ugly. I met Lacey. I think Lacey's a very normal-looking dude. I don't think he's ugly. You know what I mean? Especially, I mean, this was also just like men and, men being, fucking whack, but women specifically too on Twitch. Queso is so fine. I don't think Queso's ugly. Women a lot of the time, though, as well. Like, I don't know. People favor attractiveness in social spaces, in social media, in movies, in elections, in job markets.
Though I don't.
Even if you're like, if you are applying for a job, I don't know stats on this, but if you're applying to a job and you and the other candidate have the same exact credibility, same interview, and you ran a test where one person was like, say, a 9 out of 10 to the interviewer and the other person was like a 7, I bet the more attractive person would get the job most of the time.
I don't really agree with this theory. For one, we can find people of a group we aren't attracted to unattractive or frightening. Like, we can see straight dudes bullying other straight dudes for being unattractive. Or I guess in the case of the Uncanny Valley, a straight girl can find Momo scary. And for another...
What?
I mean, come on.
Oh! He's saying this is to debunk it. Like, yeah, like a straight woman would be like, Momo is still disturbing.
You really think people are scared of these things because they don't want to do the devil's tango with them? Speaking of the devil.
That it's a demon?
Many creatures from folklore and religious texts fall into the Uncanny Valley. Creatures like the Nephilim and the Devil from the Christian Bible, the Golem in Jewish folklore, or the Wendigo from Algonquin cultures. All of these are human-like creatures with something unsettlingly off. The Nephilim and Golems, for instance, are giants, larger-than-life versions of human beings. The Devil has the form of a man but with animalistic features, and the Wendigo, as described by Basil H. Johnston...
Bruh, that is not Uncanny Valley, dude. That is a bipedal moose with flesh missing. I would go, that's creepy. If you were like, yeah, that's Uncanny Valley, I would go, you have no idea what Uncanny Valley means. That's just disturbing.
By Basil H. Johnston has skeletal, emaciated features as if it were a hollow shell of a person. A common theme in these creatures is the idea of soullessness or a broken soul. The idea that they are human-like beings.
Oh, I hate these videos. I hate those videos. Stop.
Distinctly lack the sort of thing that would make them truly alive or human. Kind of like how I feel when someone says Mosasaurus or Pterodactyl's a dinosaur, which they are not. But soullessness is also something we associate with robots or dolls. Human-like, but completely artificial.
Yeah, unconscious. Or not even unconscious. They don't have the capacity for human emotion. It's more so just like they're like a robotic thought machine.
Entities. This theory, I like to call the religious theory, suggests that our fear of the uncanny comes from a...
I low-key feel like this is how I would perceive aliens. If I don't think aliens would look anything like humans, but I think if they did, they would look like a very weird off version of us, and it would disturb me heavily. No, seriously. Like, if aliens came down and they looked like Uncanny Valley, I'd be like, yeah, no. They're here to kill us.
A deep-rooted fear of the soulless. Demon.
I think they'd be humanoid. I don't think they would. I think aliens being humanoid is so... life itself is unlikely, but very, possible, I would say, definitively out there. Intelligent life, even more impossible. Intelligent life that also looks like humans? Bro. Fucking 1 in a bajillion trillion. Never.
Fallen angels, golems. Beings that resemble us but lack what truly makes us human. Personally, though, just like the last theory, I'm not totally convinced. It's not that I dismiss the theory because it's religious. Rather, I find it hard to believe that we fear something simply because it lacks a soul. After all, there's a lot more concrete evidence backing up other theories. Still, it's an interesting perspective to consider as we explore other...
I think it also might be lack of emotions or the copying of emotions that look off. Like somebody that's trying too hard to be human. Like Uncanny Valley faces smiling. It's never like a... It'll be like a... And there's always like a weird tint to it that is uncomfortable. Like, you're trying to look real and you're not. I don't want to say like psychopaths trying to show emotion, but like somebody that's incapable of having just genuine like human, like I don't want to say like Dexter, because Dexter's also not real. But like, you know how in Dexter he had to train himself to show emotion? Like that, but like when he was bad at it.
Other theories that may be a little more convincing.
Music changed for copyright reasons.
The predator theory suggests that there used to be human-like creatures that preyed on humans in the past.
This is it! This is it!
Similar to the religious theory, a lot of people associate things like giants, demons, mythological creatures, and cryptids. This is different from the mimic theory, though, which I'll get into later, as that these are just creatures that look like humans and are not intentionally trying to mimic humans. The only evidence people really have to back up this theory, though, is saying something like, oh, well, so many cultures across the world have stories about humanoid creatures. They gotta be real, right?
No, I'm not even saying humanoid creatures. I'm just saying Homo sapiens existed when like 7 other types of humans did. And they all killed each other. I mean, we won, but like they probably killed some of us.
I hate that opinion.
We have stories about humanoid creatures today. A bunch of them. Take the rake, for example. There are people who believe this creature exists despite obvious proof of it originating on the internet. On 4chan. Or Slenderman. 2 girls stabbed their friend over this guy. If you believe this theory, I don't blame you. It spread a lot across TikTok and Instagram, which, if you've seen my other videos, you should know is kind of a theme. Now, I will say, there is actual evidence of humanoid creatures existing with our ancestors. They're called Neanderthals.
It's not even Neanderthals, though. I wouldn't even say Neanderthals. What other humans existed? What other humanoids existed while Homo sapiens did? Me. Homo habilis, Homo erectus, Homo antecessor, heidelbergensis. Let's look that one up. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, dude. Homo florensis. Let's look up one more. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they look like Uncanny Valley, bro. They look like Uncanny Valley. Like, because it's like, it looks like I don't want to say like underdeveloped, but they look like humans, but from fucking 10,000, not 10,000, 150,000 years ago. More than that.
And other hominids. Now, this is another theory people throw around, the other hominid theory, as I like to call it.
Oh, yeah, that's my theory.
Theory that we developed a fear of ancient hominid species because they look like us, but just a little off, and we competed with them. It's not a bad theory. I mean, some of these guys do look a little freaky. Me, personally, I don't find them that scary. But one of the main problems...
Bro, but if you saw one in real life, dude, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, imagine that. I mean, yeah, we were a little less conscious then, too. But imagine, you know, you're an early Homo sapien, you pull up, and it's just one of those dudes just, like, standing there, like, butt-ass naked, holding some makeshift weapon, just, like, waiting for you. Oh, fuck.
Problems I have with this is, if we were so freaked out by these guys, why the hell do I have Neanderthal DNA? I mean, my ancestors bred with these guys.
Yeah, some people are freaky, dude. I don't think it was Neanderthals. I think it was the ones before them. Dude, Neanderthals, that's the thing, though. Neanderthals are like just shorter, stockier humans. But the other ones are, like, really different.
Plus, some of these things that are part of the Uncanny Valley do not look like some of these hominids.
I mean, that's true. Disease. Oh, this is what one chatter said when people look sick.
The disease theory suggests that our fear of human-like objects and creatures might come from a prehistoric instinct to avoid corpses and sick people. And it makes sense when you think about it. Robots and dolls that look almost human often have stiff,
If you start looking like this when you got the flu, bruh, you need to go to a hospital, man. That is not, it's to avoid sick people. How sick are you? Oh my God. If you start looking like fucking Momo when you're sick, yo, number one, you're gonna die. If your whole facial structure, your bone structure starts changing, that's not happening. I feel like this is the dumbest theory in the world.
Natural movements and lifeless expressions, kind of like someone who's sick or dead. The theory is that our brains still pick up on these signals as a warning, just like it did for our ancestors, even though now we're dealing with robots, dolls, weird CGI, and sick people. I think this theory does make sense for a lot of cases. Take this for example, a prop of a severed head used for the show Dexter. Yes, it's fake, it's not real. Please, don't
Dexter!
block my video again. It gives off some uncanny vibes, and it is supposed to be a recreation of a dead person, so it fits this theory.
That's not uncanny. That's not uncanny. That doesn't scare me. It just looks like a dead person. What? I mean, dead people, yeah, it'd be like disturbing to go, but like, I'm not like, oh, Uncanny Valley. You know? When I was 10 years old and I saw Momo, that was my response. If you showed me that when I was 10, I'd be like, yeah, that just looks like a dead guy.
Honestly, a lot of Uncanny Valley images apply to this theory. For some examples, Momo with the shrink wraps.
Who the fuck looks like that? Who the fuck looks like that? Oh my God. Yeah, if you got your soul sucked out of you in that fucking Monsters Inc. machine. Jesus Christ. No one looks like that. That's not a fucking thing.
Skull-like face and bulging eyes. This drawing by Sinister Scribbles.
What?
Again, a shrink-wrapped, skull-like face.
Shrink wrapped. Dude, they look like a marshmallow creature.
With bulging eyes. That
were they left in water for 6 months? Oh my god.
Old YouTube video called My Dead Great Grandma's Coffin in My Own Backyard, where that dude kisses a literal corpse. I'm not gonna get.
What?
YouTube video called My Dead Great Grandma's Coffin in My Own Backyard, where that dude kisses a literal corpse. I'm not gonna get more into that. If you know, you know. And
that happened. That happened.
Even the police sketch of the Baton Rouge serial killer almost looks like a pale, dead body. It's even.
I mean, that's creepy. That's definitely creepy.
Got the dark lips and exaggerated eye sockets. So, mystery solved, right? Well, I'm not entirely convinced. I know I said this for every other theory.
Though I don't really agree with this theory. Personally, though, I'm not totally convinced.
I hate that opinion.
Why the hell do I have Neanderthal DNA?
But I do definitely think this is the strongest theory so far. But there are a few examples that I can't quite fit into this theory. Specifically, CGI and deepfakes. Take a look at this image. Or this one. Some may say...
That's not disturbing. That is not Uncanny Valley. That just looks dumb.
Say they're just a little weird, nothing too bad. Others may say they're scary. Personally, I don't mind them too much. I used to watch the Polar Express every Christmas as a kid, so maybe I'm just used to it. But I think we can all agree there's something...
I hated that fucking kid from Polar Express. What would he sing? What was that dumbass song he'd sing? Lonely as shit at the back of the train. Bro, go talk to your friends, bro. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know why he was, like, literally, he was, like, just sitting in the back of the train, just sitting in the back of the train. They were like, yo, we'll be your friend, and he's sitting out there alone. Just fucking, I'm like, dude, what? I fuck with him? I mean, I hated the one kid with the glasses the most. What would he sing? Now I gotta reenact that. Polar Express song, sad. Oh, this. Oh, when Christmas comes tomorrow. Throw him off the train. You ain't going to see Santa Claus, buddy.
Off about them. But it's not because...
This ain't a musical.
Because they look diseased or dead like the last theory. They just look off. So what could explain this?
That one is so creepy. Stop showing the fucking bathroom one. Oh my god, chat. That would be the most I think I would have a heart attack. Where is it? That. Oh my god. I would actually die. If I was taking a piss in the bathroom and I hear like a rustling noise and I look down and I'm getting shivers. And like I have goosebumps on my fucking whole body right now. If I looked down and I saw somebody staring at me like that, I would actually stomp. I would immediately go, ah! Panic. And then I would try and kick the fuck out of their head. Like, knock them the fuck out. Break their skull. I'd kick it like a soccer ball. Unless I was drunk, then you just divert your pee pattern. Yeah, you just start going, what the fuck? You're still peeing. You're just peeing on them. They're like, dude. Fully break character. I was six, so my voice sounds weird in this part. Stop. What the fuck?
Homo mimus phallusis, or more simply known as the doppelganger. A fictional creature concept created by user Ohio Pingu69, what a name, on r/speculative evolution. The doppelganger is a mammalian creature that evolved a particular fancy for human flesh, and relies on it solely as its food source. Evolving in Africa alongside humans, the doppelganger gained adaptations to help it hunt humans in the dark. A lanky body with long limbs that both helped it climb and reach speeds up to 50 kilometers per hour. Cushioned feet that absorb sound, and of course, a face that mimics that of a human. But would you be fooled by this? Probably not, right? I mean, it's got no eyebrows, it's completely pale, the eyes are a little far apart, it overall doesn't look too much like a human. But that's the point. This creature uses the confusion that the Uncanny Valley generates to bewilder its prey before attacking.
Yeah, like, why does it look like me?
Now, of course, this thing isn't real, but it's a good introduction to this theory as it distinguishes itself.
Okay, I don't want to say I wish this thing was real, but you know how crazy that would be if they found like a skeletal structure of an animal that mimicked humans?
From the predator theory. This creature evolved adaptations to look like humans because it hunted humans. Things like Neanderthals and other hominids look like humans because we have a common ancestor. Or if we go the religious route, things like giants and folk creatures, for the most part, don't look like humans to trick them, they just look like humans because that's how they were created. That is what distinguishes the predator theory from the mimic theory. Now, the first idea in this theory is that in our very distant past, as in when we were little rodent things or even earlier, there was something that adapted to look similar to us in order to trick us into trusting.
We would not carry that trait millions of years into now. Get the fuck out of here. When we weren't even humanoid, like when we weren't not even Homo sapien, not even Homo habilis, like pre-ape us, like dinosaur when we were living in the ground us. No.
And prey on us. Similar to the doppelganger mentioned before, but way further in the past, and we've just retained that fear. The second idea is that something in our recent past has given us this fear, aka something that is purposely, with thought, imitating humans. Obviously, the main idea of this theory is something supernatural, like a shape-shifting cryptid, or alien, or something like that. But it could also have relation to the other hominid and disease theory. It could be that these other hominids, or maybe even other humans, wore the skin of humans in order to intimidate us or other tribes, and it has been ingrained in us to fear this imitation. There isn't much evidence backing up this theory. There's no evidence of non-hominid creatures mimicking humans, nor is there any evidence of the supernatural doing this. I mean, there's videos online, but most of that shit's fake, so not much of evidence. Now, if you've seen my other videos, you probably know that I like to debunk stuff. The Philadelphia experiment, Deadliest ape, and the theories of the body girl are all things I've tried to go through and find the truth for. With this, you'd think I'd do the same. I mean, it sounds kind of absurd when you look into it. Humans wearing other human skin, a supernatural shape-shifting creature, I mean, come on. But one night, I was really thinking to myself why I fear the Uncanny Valley. I was looking at this image specifically when I really tried to think about it, and I realized this doesn't make me uncomfortable because it looks like a dead person or soulless, or because I don't want to badoingle it, but because it looks like it's trying to mimic a human. And that is what makes me uncomfortable. And yet, I'm still not convinced. I know, I'm sorry. So you know what? Enough of my opinions. Let's look at what the science has to say about it.
The science Google.
Okay, so I recorded and edited that last part before even writing this part. Little did I know I would not find much of anything that I haven't already said. I did find that the science for the Uncanny Valley is quite debated. In fact, the very existence of the Uncanny Valley, separate from other fears, is pretty debated. The most accepted theories by scientists seem to be the disease theory, and to my surprise, the mate selection theory. There are a lot of other...
Dude, I don't even think it's mate selection theory. I think it's what I said in the beginning, outside of the other shit. I think it's just, when you're a kid, you understand what humans look like, and you develop an average of what people look like, and the curiosity turns to fear when things don't look like what you think they would look like. Like, you expect something to be a specific way, and it's not, and you're scared.
Theories out there. If you want to do more research, I've got some links.
Sometimes it's curiosity, sometimes it's fear. And I'm not trying to use this as a disrespectful manner, but have you ever seen a kid be around somebody that's, like, physically disabled? Like a young kid, like a 5-year-old. They are either scared or very curious every time. Like, they stare at physically disabled people. Like, whether it be their face or their body, like, they want to know why they look different than what they think the average person looks like. I think that's what pans into it. It's just the Uncanny Valley. It's like, hey, you don't really look what I associate the average person looking like.
In the description, but according to most sources I found, it's most likely the disease theory. But there really is no solid consensus on why we have this fear, which is why I made a video on it, and why it fascinates me so much. It's something we really don't have a good grasp of. And it's something creepy that we don't have a good grasp of. So it really, it just really...
What did TV DJ just send in the fucking... TV DJ, what the fuck is that? A TikTok of what? Oh.
Why is your hand like that? Why is your hand all fucked up like that? Why is your hand like that?
I've already liked this video. I've seen that.
Why is your hand like that? Why is your hand like that? Sorry, I was looking at your hand. No, because I'm looking at it and it looks all fucking weird. No, because I'm looking at it right now and it like hurts my eyes to look at. Oh.
No, but I mean, dude, like, I don't know. It's rude from our perspective, but like, dude, a 5-year-old has no idea if that's fucked up. You know, they just want to know.
Really gets me interested. But which theory do you believe in? Let me know in the comments. I know I kind of ragged on a couple of them, but if you believe in one of those, you do you, man. I get the perspective coming from all these theories. Some of these things look in between human and animal, physically unappealing, soulless, predatory, disease, mimicking humans, whatever. Me personally, I'm gonna go with the disease theory. I know.
I think that one also makes sense, but I just can't understand why. I mean, maybe like, because there's no uncanny valley of... I've never looked at somebody that's really sick and been disturbed. I've just been like, you look really sick. I don't know. That was a fun video, though. Lemonade for the sub. Jarl, Pats, JP, Creeper, Valid for the sub, Glenn for the 3. Tried ordering merch, put it in 3 times, got charged 3 times. Who do I text? If it charged you 3 times wrongly, you could go to your credit card company, but I would say first just go to support and see if they're able to dispute it or stop the charge. They should be able to reverse it. But you'd have to contact them now. Killer Merch Support. Gold for the sub. On the website, there should be a tab for it. Sorry, I'm coughing. Gloom, J. Rassin, Tracy for the sub, GL, Miguel, Lube, David, Minecraft, and Mika for the sub. Oh, yeah, chat. Merch is out, by the way. No, we're not ending stream. We still have another video. Merch is out, by the way. Exclamation point merch. If you want to fucking cop the merch. More Fati this time. Love of Fate. Friedrich Nietzsche, or coined by Friedrich Nietzsche. The idea of not accepting and living with the situation that you're in, but kind of accepting who you are, the situation that you've grown up in, live in, and moving forward. Being able to love the situation that you're in and appreciate what you have versus, you know, dwelling and being upset about it. Because there's nothing you can do in a lot of scenarios. Lube for the sub. Lemonade for the sub. But yeah, we're going to watch this. Also, if you have any videos you want to watch games, you want to play videos, /shop, games, /shop. It's high most of the videos that I watch games I play. We're going to watch this. Then tomorrow, I'm live at 4 EST. We're doing Last of Us 2, finishing the game. Tuesday, I'm not live. Wednesday, Schedule 1. Emissary 0, me, King Wolf, Zeusy, and Max Taylor. Thursday, Horror Game Day. Friday, Reacts. Saturday, Random Games. Sunday, Reacts, Wine Review. Then we're going to go from there. Midnight Walk comes out next week. We're probably going to do a Bro v Bro next week. A bunch of other shit as well. So I'm excited for that. Lace for the 3. My life ruined. Brought weed to my homeboy's parents' house. Smelt one kid. Told him my mom. Got told pray for me. I don't know what you're just saying. I think you're saying you got ratted on and now your mom's upset with you. Your life isn't ruined, dude. Stop smoking weed. You'll be fine. I'm sorry that your mom's going to be upset with you, dude. Bridge Kids Goodfellas. Excited for this. Haven't watched a Bridge Kids video in so long. Who here doesn't know what Bridge Kids is? It's basically like a cartoon that's made by Mike Karf. Shout out Mike Karf, dude. Great fucking animator. Great fucking, you know, writer. I don't know if he does everything himself, but we've watched a lot of his videos. Fucking love these. I don't think I've watched all of them, but we've watched a lot of them. He dropped this new one 6 days ago. He usually comes out with them like every 4 months or so. Yeah, let's lock in Goodfellas.
So we have here...
Out the fucking way, bro!
Move it, bitch.
So we have here...
Out the fucking way, bro!
Move it, bitch.
Jesus, man, get away from the ladies. You're scaring the hoes, bro. Damn.
Yo, move out the way, bro.
Hey, yo, Dobby, why don't you snap out the way with your magic fingers? Because your ass is fucking bitch repellent.
Hey! Are you seriously doing that right in front of us?
Oh, I mean, what I do, I was trying to help out.
Is this for kids? Bro. In the first 10 seconds, they just called that kid Dobby and said he was bitch repellent. And you think this is for children?
Oh, like, y'all just look so cute and vulnerable over here at your little stand. I thought that, like,
yeah, we were just
might need a knight in shining armor to come swing a sword around or something.
We were just trying to protect you from...
Okay, you don't need to do that. You don't need to protect us.
Yeah.
We're actually here keeping the school safe. We're the self-esteem club, and we're just trying to, like, stop bullying and stop whatever you guys are doing.
Yeah, this is exactly what we're trying to stop.
Hold on. We're bullying?
Wait, but we were just, like, messing around, trying to be funny, you know?
It's not funny, okay? It's making them feel really bad about themselves.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
I had no idea.
Yeah, no. It can really hurt people. It can make them feel really sad, and it can make them self-harm. And it can
They don't give a fuck. Yo, they're... Oh, no. Really? I had no idea. Oh, you told me so much. Launch for the 5. I have a question about your merch. Do you ship overseas? Because I really like so. Yeah. The problem is UPS handles shipping, and that's the fees and the facilities in Cali. So out of country is really expensive shipping. Dom for the 3. Been a fan of yours for so long. Chatted so much. I work a lot, but off time I watch your videos. You always bring up my mood. Thank you for being a W streamer. Thank you. And also for anybody that is going to get the merch, exclamation my merch. Right now is a pre-order, so things don't sell out because people get really upset in like a week or two when shit sells out. So right, like the first few days are a pre-order. So it's not going to come in for like a month, but you'll get it. But every merch drop, there's somebody that's like, I ordered this and it's not here yet. I'm like, it'll come in. And you can also ask them. They'll tell you. They'll be like, hey, this is your shipping date, blah, blah, blah. You can also reach out to support. Mods, pin the merch link.
make them kill themselves?
Lock in. No.
Make them kill themselves?
That's the last thing I would want to be doing. That's fucked up.
I feel like such a monster.
So, like, in a boyfriend, like, a bully would be pretty unattractive to you.
Oh, I would never date
like
a bully.
A bully got, like, no chance.
No chance
bully has
at
no chance
all.
at all. No.
But if a bully, like, reformed himself, became, like, a good, positive person, like, that's something you would probably get down with, right?
I think that, like, there's second chances for everybody, and everybody
Perfect. Okay. Damn, I'm glad we're on the same page, girl. So, that's it. As of today, I'm a brand new Mo with a brand new flow. And that flow is the flow of positivity and kindness.
Good. That's amazing.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, so I got the test results back from the lab, and I'm actually 75% Italian.
I guess that's why you're dressed like this?
What are you talking?
Oh, and they want to make fun of him so bad. Oh, no.
Yeah, so I got the test results back from the lab, and I'm actually 75% Italian.
I guess that's why you're dressed like this?
What are you talking about? I dress like this all the time.
Bro.
Fuck. So you've opened my mind, and now I understand that bullying is wrong and stuff, but like...
Great.
What if, let's just say...
He really deserves it.
He's really, really ugly and annoying, and it's... Almost like they're doing things intentionally to provoke you into attacking them. Is that wrong?
Well, if someone's annoying you, you should just politely ask them to stop.
Look at your shirt.
Well, I
You're
mean,
not
it's-
really like dressing the part. You know what I mean?
I wear it all the time. I didn't think it was, this
I
wasn't
know,
really a problem.
and that's something that you gotta work on. Is like you look like a nobody.
Hey man, you're really annoying me that you're dressing like you're from Goodfellas.
You're not commanding respect. Like, look at this.
Yo.
Oh, great.
I appreciate your individuality and your lack of care for how people may perceive you, but I think it would be better if you went unseen today.
Are you Stunat or something?
What did bro just say? Oh my god.
It's just it's an Italian word. It means stupid.
I can't. I can't. I really can't with
Anyway,
this right now.
can you just get out of here? I really don't want to waste my time talking to just some nobody who'll just like get whacked one day.
Yeah, I bet you know a thing or two about whacking, don't you, fucking tallywhacker? Fucking beating the hell out your little bean,
no,
bro.
That's not how you do that. Like we can't be insulting them, you know.
Right. Fuck.
It's actually a term for that we use in the family for that us gangsters use.
Bro, you are not a gangster. Oh my god. Why were you put on this earth but to torture me?
Bro, I think we've said our piece, you know. We could probably just go back over there.
I've got a lot of things I could say right now. A lot of violent things I want to do. A lot of very creative insults about your appearance and your attire.
Are you incapable of speaking or something? Like, if you have such creative insults, like, well, you should be using them.
I really want to.
You're usually so talkative.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to hear what they are, you know.
Look, this is really hard for me, but I'm like, it's kind of like I've like turned a new leaf and stuff. It's like this new thing I'm trying out.
Oh, I get it. Now that you finally understand that I have my La Cosa Nostra connections, you're finally coming to grovel at my feet. I understand. It's pretty pathetic.
I want to grovel at my feet.
Fucking beat you black and blue, you stupid fucking animal.
No.
I mean,
no, that ain't gonna work. Bro, they can tell by our body language when we're being aggressive.
I know. Okay, I think that you are being a little harsh in general.
Bro, let's just get out of here. You know, we're clearly out of our element.
Fucking bitch ass little nerd, man.
There, check that out. See, it's all about respect.
I don't know. He seems nicer today, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He has to hold his tongue now that he knows who he's dealing with.
Ladies. So listen, me and the homie been trying this whole like being nice thing and like
Awesome. For the last 3 minutes.
Really wonderful idea, I think y'all are geniuses for coming up with this, but like, now it kind of feels like we're the ones being bullied, like.
Is it possible for you to just completely avoid him altogether?
Yeah, it's a big school.
Respectfully, I feel like that's not an option. Yeah, that's just not happening.
Well, maybe we can try telling them a funny joke.
Yeah, a joke.
Like, to diffuse the situation. It could be a different
They're
technique.
gonna walk back and tell a joke.
Oh, yeah, cool. Like what kind of joke?
Like funny ones.
Yeah.
Like, so if he is making fun of something about you, like, let's just say, for example, he's making fun of your extremely large feet and tiny little legs. You could say, my feet are better to walk away from you, and you walk away.
Yeah.
Damn, that's amazing. I never thought of saying something like that. That's so cold.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go be more comedic to them, Bro, that joke fucking sucked. What are we even doing this for?
Don't you remember like 10 minutes ago, bro? She said she like if a guy was like not bullying, she'd be like so fucking horny for it. Like we gonna get hella girls with this one.
Yeah, but like even if we get him in the end, it's like that's not like the real us,
Bro, listen, I understand your apprehension here, but A wise man once told me the ends justify the means. Whatever it takes, bro. We gotta do it.
I mean, alright, I guess.
So what was that all about?
Yeah, he was just so annoying. Oh my gosh, this is like, this isn't even worth the extra credit anymore. I just want to go.
Oh, they don't even want to do it.
Home.
It's really not. And it's like, I'd like to think that we're doing something here, but then you talk to freaks like that and you realize, like,
Yeah.
I don't think he was weird.
Wait, what?
What was that?
I didn't really get that kind of vibe. I don't know.
What, you like him or something?
No, I just didn't get that vibe off. I don't know.
I mean, so like what? You think that group over there is like a bunch of hot guys hanging out or something?
Yeah, those are like some real studs.
No, that's not really what I meant, but.
Oh, really?
Like, okay, so
Alright.
like, I'm serious. Fuck, marry, kill.
Ooh, yeah.
What, you're serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking serious.
No, ew. I don't know, kill the ugly one, I guess.
Which one?
Your outfit is not appropriate school attire.
What's your problem? Are you like obsessed with me or something?
I think that you should really probably wear that somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really seem fun for you.
I'm just knock knock.
What? Are you trying to tell a joke right now?
Knock knock.
No, I'm not. I'm not answering. You can keep knocking, but I'm not gonna be answering.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you think you're funny? You know, no one actually thinks you're funny. You're actually pretty pathetic. You're actually, I mean, you're funny like kind of like
Sticks and
you're funny like a
stones
clown.
May break my bones.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
But words can never hurt me. I'm
Did
going
you come up with
to
that? That's pretty good.
This is
close
actually
my
really
eyes
pathetic.
and go to my happy place. And
This is really sad.
take a moment
I actually kind of feel bad.
to ground myself before I do something that I would regret.
Are you gonna cry? Are you crying right now?
Well, I don't think he's crying. I mean, I think the sun's just kind of in his eyes.
What's wrong with you? Are you now suddenly defending him or something?
No, well, no.
Wait,
I'm just,
you disagree?
It just doesn't look like he's crying. I mean, he's just.
I mean, he's crying. Like, say he's crying because he's crying.
Well, no, there's no tears.
He's actually.
I think that
he's actually. Can you keep quiet for a second? Actually, I'm talking right now.
I mean, I don't consider it crying. I mean, if your eyes just get a little wet, it doesn't really mean that you're crying.
First of all, I'm not crying. Second of all, shut up.
Did your voice cracked really bad right there?
No, it didn't. I'm centering myself.
Come on, I think you need to take it
Breathe
easy. I
in.
think it's messing with his head. You know.
Breathe out.
Do you
Breathe
need
in.
to sit down? You're looking a little lightheaded.
Listen, you fucking gopher-looking bitch. The only fucking reason I'm not fucking ripping your head off with a fucking can opener is because those chicks are gonna give us mad play for not bullying. If we change, they don't like bullies. We're anti-bullying, and that means that we get pussy. So, if there were no bitches on the line, mark my fucking words, you would be dead in a shallow grave yesterday, bro. And your friend too.
I don't know what I did, but you know.
Wait, what? There's anti-bullying club. What the hell is this? What the hell is this crap?
He's gonna go yell at them for fucking having an anti-bullying
I might have
club.
fucked everything up just now.
Hey, what the hell is this?
What?
What's our stand?
Are you running some kind of racket or something?
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
is he gonna say because he's an Italian mafia member now, he's gonna stop them?
No, it's a part of our club. It's
Yeah.
our self-esteem club.
Yeah.
Self-esteem club? That sounds absolutely pathetic.
Excuse me?
What are you even trying to do here? How are you even trying to help anyone?
Well, we're trying to keep the school a safer place to stop bullying.
Yeah.
Well, too little, too late.
Hey.
What?
I've been bullied my entire life, and now and no one has come to defend me.
Excuse me, can I
all of a sudden that I'm on top of the food chain, you just want to pull the rug out from under me?
I don't even know what to say. The way you're talking to me right now and the volume of your voice is way too loud.
Yeah.
It's really disrespectful.
You're the ones disrespecting me by making this big sick joke.
I don't even know who you are. You need to stop yelling at me and take your anger out on somebody else.
Ladies, is this little man's making you feel unsafe? Is he bullying
Hey, you
you?
know what? Shut the hell up.
Oh my god.
Just
Whoa. That was
whoa.
out of pocket, sir.
Whoa.
You,
That
you
was
know,
not
you,
cool.
you guys are all full of shit.
Okay, calm
Take
down.
all this shit down.
Oh my god,
This is
calm
all
down.
bull crap.
What are you doing?
You're all liars. You're all full of shit.
Help!
You're not
He's having a
helping
freak
anybody.
fit.
He's having a freak fit. He just broke their
Hey,
sign.
girl, so I've been thinking it's time we take our relationship to the next level.
What relationship? What are you talking about?
Well, you said that you liked guys that weren't bullies, so I like did all that stuff for you.
What are you
worked
talking
really
about? I have a
hard.
boyfriend.
The fuck? The fuck? Why didn't you say so earlier, bitch?
Did you seriously think
I
that?
put in all this work and you ain't even give a fuck? I changed my whole fucking personality for you? Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't want to be a better
Oh,
person!
but they both agree.
I want pussy! Fuck! Fuck this!
This is kind of getting a little embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean,
You are the real fucking bullies! You!
Maybe sometimes it's okay to bully people a little bit, you know.
yeah, I guess like too much self-esteem is a problem too, you know.
I fucking love their videos. I know I didn't talk there, but I just wanted to watch that. Dude, I love the Bridge Kids videos. All right. Chat, we're going to call that there. W fucking stream. We're going to be posting on the Philosophy channel and the main today, not the gaming. We'll be posting on the gaming tomorrow. But, yeah. I will be live tomorrow for EST. We're going to be finishing Last of Us 2. It's probably going to be 7-8 hour stream. Tuesday, I'm not live. Wednesday, we're doing Schedule 1 and Emissary 0. Me, Max Taylor Lifts, King Wolves, and Zeusy. Thursday's Horror Game Day. Fridays, Reacts. Saturdays, Random Games. And Sunday, next week, is going to be Reacts and the Wine Review. We're going to be doing the Amazon suggestion thing soon, as well as the thumbnails that you guys suggested for the best/worst thumbnails on YouTube history. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab. It's I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want me to watch, games you want me to play, send those there. Outside of that, go watch the YouTube videos tonight. And who the fuck do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? I don't know. We raided Nolan yesterday. I'm not going to raid him twice. I like switching up the raids for people. Puffer's going live. Puffer just went live. We're raiding Puffer. All right. W stream chat. We're going to call that there. Hope you guys had fun. Stormy for the sub. And I will see y'all. IGN for the sub. K9 and Monkey for the sub. Solid for the sub. Hope you guys had fun. And go send videos to video /tab games to game /tab. Check out merch, !merch. And I'll see you guys then. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3,